Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Liquidity in the air. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. Welcome into the congregation. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. That's right. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Liquidity in the air, let's go. Trade alert.
Trade alert. We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, that's right.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Let me get the dollar signs in the chat. Welcome in.
Financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade inbound. Stop. Trade alert. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair, green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air.
Come on, let's go. Trade alert, we inbound.
Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Who's ready for a trade alert? We're trying to figure out what's going on with Bitcoin. Learn how to lose, folks. Lose gracefully and let the winners run. Amen. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. Okay, just lost my monitors for a bit there. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. Okay, yeah, adjust those monitors, adjust those 6 monitors. Welcome in, welcome in. How we feeling, folks? What's going on? How you doing? Are you looking at price action? How's the casino looking? Let me overstimulate you early. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you ready for the weekend clap fest? Are you ready for the weekend clap fest? Welcome in. Where we from, folks? Where we from? Are we from USA, India, China, Beirut? Where are you in the world? Where's Houston, Texas? Where's New Jersey? Where is California? Where is Sin City? Where's Las Vegas? Talk to me, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get everything situated here. Everything situated. Yep, love it. Bring up the meters. There you go. Bring up the meters. Bring up the compressors. All right. Bring up the speculators. Bring up the speculation. Where my fires at? Where my Zeners at? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. We got to get into these charts, folks. We got to get into these charts. How we doing? We got Belgium. Got Belgium in the building. Pull out the chat. Pull out the chat. Welcome in all my good people. Tony Rosas. I am Storm. Hodl Crypto. Shout out to Zen Trader. I am Storm. All my good people out there. Lee, good to see you. Juggernaut. All right. Shout out to everybody with clapping their name. Like, where's is it Jay Klappenstein? Or where's he at? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Germany in here, happy NYC, happy Philippines. Everybody welcome in to Deutschland. Why is the Deutschland in here so heavy today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. UAE, Dubai. That's right. It says Sin City Gaming. That's right. We was Sin City Gaming last night in Battlefield. Okay. Somebody said trade alert fast. I need a trade alert right now. Welcome in. We got Spain. I sure hope that AC kick in. It is hot in here, man. It's hot in Las Vegas. Let me tell you, it is hot in Vegas, man. Got the AC working double time. There we go. A Crypto Clapstein. Good to see you. We got Egypt, Cairo, everybody in the building. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. That's right. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got to do a top-down analysis. We got a daily candle close. Yes, we do. We got a daily candle close to get into. It looks like Bitcoin is heading to the demand zone. Was in a bit of a downturn here. I'm looking at the monitors behind me. A bit of a downturn. Solana looks very dramatic. We got to look at Solana. If Solana is the truth teller, we got to look at Solana. It looks pretty bearish, just peeking behind me in the Zen Lab. Okay. Once again, I am live from the Zen Lab, my home studio, every evening, even on the weekends, right? Can I get a like? Can you hit the like button, please? That's right. Hit the like button. I'm working nonstop for you, streaming every single day, not leaving you stranded here in the charts. All right, let's go to that daily candle close for Bitcoin. It just happened. A daily candle close. How does it look? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish, aka in neutral? We'll take a look right now at the daily candle close and get the gong ready. All right, pull it up, baby. Take a good look at that daily candle close. It just happened. We will see some daily candle volatility, but keep in mind, it is a weekend, okay? Weekend price action could be a very low volume, but also high manipulation. So be careful, guys. Be careful of FOMOing into any position right now. All right, let's talk about this daily candle close right now. Shout out to Florida. Shout out to India. Everybody checking in here in the chat. Hello to the congregation. Where's the members? Let me see your emojis, baby. Come on, check in, represent. All right, let's go ahead and do this daily candle close. And is it bullish? This candle right here, I'm circling with my mouse. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? You could do it louder than that. You could do it louder than that. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? The daily candle close. I call it monkish. It's a red candle. I mean, it's kind of just, you know, chopping sideways. It's in bullish consolidation, believe it or not. Yes, bullish consolidation. The 4 hour and, you know, around those time frames. Look, it's kind of just going sideways after a big move up. Now, could it be dumping right now? It could be. And that 4 hour candle close, I got to say, is rough. That's just bearish. Wow, look at the 4 hour candle close. Give that one a gong. Bullish, bearish, or neutral, my friends. That thing is bearish. Whoa, what a bearish engulfing candle on the 4 hour, you know, my alignment time frame. Looks a bit bearish there for BTC, I got to say, but you kind of just came down to the very local, you know, value area low of this sideways consolidation. We'll see. We have to zoom in on BTC. Let's just zoom all the way out. Let's go all the way out from the monthly to the weekly. Yeah, not too much to see in the monthly, except that, you know, we're maintaining a 50 MA so far. The weekly, you know, a point of interest of mine, a big point of interest has been this yellow line, my 200 MA on the weekly. That is a dynamic support and resistance, right? Dynamic support and resistance. And I'm watching it. I was looking to short this thing. 1 second. I was looking to short this thing when it was, you know, going to test the top resistance. Just rearrange my screen. Rearrange it, baby. There we go. Perfect. Welcome into the congregation, baby. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I'm the Zen Master JP, live in that Zen Lab for you. We're going to figure out what's going on with BTC. Hit the like button. Come on, share the stream. Share it somewhere on X. Let's figure out what's going on with BTC. I'll give a trade alert if I get into a trade, and I may give out some battle plans, trades that I don't necessarily get into, but you may get into. Everyone here may have a different trading style, and that's okay. I want to make it very clear, though, guys, I'm not the fortune teller guy. I'm not the guy that's going to tell you that right now and make the prediction we're going to 100K. OK, I'm also not going to be the guy to make the prediction to say that we're going to 47K. Can I get an amen in the congregation? OK, amen. I'm not going to be the Bitcoin prophet. I'm not going to tell you where Bitcoin is going. And even if I do, don't listen. No, I'm kidding. Now, but seriously, guys, I'm not going to tell you where Bitcoin is going, but I'm going to tell you where it could potentially go based on TA, and what could happen. It's all about what could happen. I'm a scientist here, okay? This is not about my, what I think is going to happen or how bullish I am on BTC. Can I get an amen? All right, it's not about that. It's about being zen in the charts, okay? Mind, body, and soul, and just taking the charts for what they are and taking advantage when price is overextended, right? Take advantage of liquidity grabs. Take advantage where opportunity presents itself. Amen. All right. So the weekly is maintaining the 200 MA right now, guys. Okay. The weekly resistance and support right now is support because we are above it. All right. We are above it. And that's pretty bullish for BTC. I got to say, low stochastics. Look at that VWAP line. And big shout out to Alex O once again. Alex O with the dope video on Market Cipher B. Break it down, that VWAP. Okay, this VWAP, he inspired me to put it as a line instead of like a fill, like how the money flow is and how the momentum waves are. When it's a line, you see it easier. When it crosses the zero line, it gives you a green dot. Guys, we are moments away from a green dot on the daily. Previously, I wouldn't have known this, I wouldn't have known that the green dot was that close. I could see it right there. We may watch it live. Okay. This is recording right now, guys. We're watching live that this may cross the zero line and give us a green dot, AKA like a buy signal, right? On Market Cipher B, that price may be moving in the bullish direction on the weekly. This could be a big deal, guys. This could be a very big deal. So we'll be watching that. Remind me to keep an eye on the weekly because the VWAP is just about to cross it. And look here, if you don't believe me, look when the line crossed right there, the zero line, red dot, right? Look right here. When the line crossed positively, look, green dot down there. Zoom out. You can see it easier. Here we go. Look, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot. Look, it's every single time it crosses, cross bullishly, green dot. Look, cross bearishly, green dot, right? Crazy work. And that's just, and you can see it coming. We could front run the green dot. There's a green dot coming almost indefinitely, right? On the weekly. On the weekly, guys. That is a bullish plus the weekly bullish divergence. Are you kidding me? Let's zoom out. This is the weekly time frame, guys. I'm not even done talking about the 200 MA, and we have the weekly bullish divergence. Are you serious? Lower price, higher momentum. Yes, momentum matters. Okay. Momentum tells us if the bleeding has stopped. Is it done falling? We are measuring, something that is in motion here. Okay. Is it done falling? Is it starting to, curve? Is it getting that rounded bottom? Is it starting to go to the upside? And the answer is, it looks like it. It's not proven yet. It's not confirmed, but it looks like it. Daily time frame. We already talked about the daily candle. But also, how about that daily inverse head and shoulder? There's one shoulder. There is a head. And there's a right shoulder right there, my friends. Okay. Yeah, some says that's what you would call a bull trap. Maybe. I'm not saying exactly what's going to happen. Once again, I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. I take pride in not knowing what's going to happen. I'm kind of like Socrates over here, okay? And the wise man knows the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. And the more you're comfortable with that, right? I'm comfortable with that. I don't have to be a fortune teller, but I would like to be someone who can, play the odds, maybe kind of, match the odds to the probability, match the bet to the probability, et cetera, et cetera. Good risk management. But the daily has the inverse head and shoulder, guys, but you are a bit overbought on the Stokes. Money flow still red. The trend is still red. The thing about the daily is, it looks like it could potentially be bullish, but we've yet to cross like critical levels. What I mean by critical levels is critical resistance, like right there, all right? 64.3, critical resistance like here. These are like checkpoints BTC needs to get through to prove its bullishness. And so far we got nothing. So far we just got basically it looks like a sell wall, right? A sell wall somewhere near 64,300, 64,400. There's a sell wall. This clear resistance. We need to get above that resistance in order to be bullish. BTC could do something like this. Come down a little bit today, come down, maybe even over the weekend, come down and then come back up and retest. Or maybe even come lower, right? Come lower. Still put a higher low, equal high, higher low, equal high. You see what I'm getting at? BTC could do this for a few days or even a week or something like that, and still be bullish potentially, but just knocking on heaven's door, right? Trying to get above the resistance. You got to get above to be bullish. Right now is just in that potential bullish category, if you know what I mean. Potentially bullish. All right. That's the daily time frame. Let's go ahead and let's look at the 12-hour. I like the 12-hour. I gotta say the 12-hour, has that red dot, meaning that VWAP did cross bearishly on the 12-hour, giving it the red dot. Interested on market cipher B, and is it like barely a double top there? Could you call that a double top? Could you call it class B bearish divergence? Money flow just slipping into the red as well there. Is that 12-hour a good short? Interesting. And just look at the structure too. What a interesting looking structure, right? Doesn't that resemble like that diamond pattern? Diamond pattern would be a reversal pattern due to volatility like we've been seeing. BTC could do something like this, and that would send price back down. Just like that. That would send price back down. Potentially down to 60,100. I'm open-minded, guys. I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a monk in what? In a chair. A monk in a gaming chair and with a microphone. We got activity in the casino, guys. We have activity in the casino. What's going on? There's a lot of orders there. That's a lot of orders coming in. The casino is extended to the downside and deep into that demand zone. There's some clapping going down, but look at all the robotic buy orders coming in. Do you see the robotic buy orders coming in? Who's stepping in right now and buying? Let's go ahead and look at the charts. Let's get away from the casino, get to the charts. Let me hurry up and get down to the 1 minute time frame to see what's happening with price in real time. Yeah, there we go. A nice dump, nice organized dump, bearish consolidation. Looks like, complex head and shoulders, just ugly stuff, but still trending down, right? Trending down to potentially break up. Although it's mid dump, it's a knife. The art of catching a fallen knife. The art of catching a fallen knife. Let me get in this chat real quick to see what the people are saying. How you doing, folks? Are you already positioned short? Are you long? Talk to me. I'm not in the position, and I'm making up my mind right here in front of you, as I like to do. You know what I'm saying? I like to make up my mind right here. Let me talk to the congregation. What's going on? Good to see you, Ford. Says important. I started shorting BTC since about 1 hour because of U.S. attacked Iran. Okay, we got Ford shorting because of the news. Let's see. Site editor says that's exactly what the 200 weekly EMA is, 64,450. That makes sense. Yeah, heavy resistance I was seeing there. Yep. What are we are short. We are short. Mana MJ says we are short. Zen Trader says buy. Talk to me, folks. What are the people doing? What is the congregation doing? Are you waiting on me? Don't wait on me. Anyway, BTC is trending down to potentially break up. It's not like a traditional bear flag, right? It's just kind of straight down. Is there some bull div? There's a little bit of bull div there. Bull div on market cipher B. I'm not saying it's a buy. I'm staying out for now. But this is one of those brittle trends. You heard me use that term a lot lately. A brittle trend is a very stiff, a very aggressive trend, right? Like how we have right now. This is a dumping aggressively, guys. That's what I'm saying. This is a very aggressive dump. And usually when you have an aggressive dump like this, it'll either, trend down to break up eventually, or it'll just keep dumping until you're death clapped. Right, it'll keep dumping until you're death clapped, and then it'll turn around. Right. Damn. Shout out to MCHB says, hi, I live in Iran. Everything is quiet here. Is it quiet? Is it peaceful there? Talk to me. What is the sentiment of the people? And what is the sentiment of people here too? God King, are you here? Are you conscious? I want to know what degenerate trades a God King is in right now. All right, let's do this. Let's get into the charts. Let me finish the top down and we'll get back to these small time frames. I will also look at all the coins you want to look at. Let's go to that 4-hour time frame for BTC. That's right, 4-hour time frame coming for you. Yeah, the 4-hour had this pretty bearish candle close. I gotta say, that's pretty bearish, man. And you're holding on to like a very fragile support. There's hardly any support and a volume gap directly below BTC. It looks like it may go lower to 63,245 is what I'm seeing on the chart right now. Looks like a good target, maybe a TP if you're already in a short. We got a super chat coming in. Nathaniel, thank you so much for your super chat. It says playing a bounce on hype to all-time high on the daily. Nice. That's a legendary trade you're going for there. Okay, I'll put hype on my list of coins to look at. Guys, feel free to start putting those coins in the chat as we're almost ready for it. We're almost ready for it. I'm just going to finish the analysis on BTC. All right. Okay, the 4-hour looks pretty bearish with that last candle close, I gotta say, guys. And that volume gap, that's a little bit concerning there. Okay, that looks likely like BTC may come down, but you do have some dynamic support in between. You do have the 21 MA coming up around 63.5. That 50 MA slowly creeping up at 63.2, but increasing the higher you stay above it, the longer you stay above it. Let's go to that 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, an absolute free fall. BTC, a look at this 30-minute. Wow, you're basically at the very, very, very local support right now. That is not strong support, my friends. Okay, that is not strong support. BTC likely will see that 63.3 area, unless it bounces now, right? You get a quick, aggressive, a V-shaped recovery, which BTC has been doing. Like, look earlier. Look at that. BTC has been dumping hard and then recovering. So like, using that reverse button is very dangerous right now. Can I get an amen? Very dangerous. Just FOMOing in and hitting that reverse button in this kind of market. Let's go down to the 5-minute. Here's a 5-minute for BTC. Whew. Yeah, I think it's straight down. Nice divergence though. I like the divergence on the stochastics. A little bit on the RSI, and a slight bit on a market cipher B. That tells me this may high likely turn around here. It's a good chance this may turn around. Anybody risky enough? Anybody risky enough to market order in right now and take a long up to the 200 MA for about a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio? Anybody risky enough, quick on the draw enough? I'm not even quick enough. I'm not telling you to do it. It's not a trade alert. It's a battle plan for the risky trader. It's a battle plan. If you see that divergence and you're quick, get in on that. God King says you should do your TA in a bit Unix, so you could just hop in the trade that quick, right? Just hop in quick and just take that quick scalp. I can see that happening, man. That's a nice little, that's an aggressive downturn with some divergence, in a larger uptrend and larger, 4 hour. We're not talking daily uptrend, but like in a 4 hour uptrend, a sharp downturn like that, could see a quick turnaround. All right, not telling you to do anything, and I never tell you to do anything, by the way, guys, okay? I really need everybody to understand that you must take responsibility for your own trades. I'm only here for education and insight, okay? Education and insight, maybe help assist you in your trading journey, but I'm not here to tell you exactly what to do, amen? I'm not here to tell you what to do. Even the trade alerts, you can get clapped. Take responsibility for your own clapping. Anyway, BTC in a stiff downtrend on the 5 minute. Here's the 1 minute time frame. What's going on here? Okay, a bit of a uneven double bottom there, but look at the divergence. The divergence is real. You see it? Low, lower low. That's a low and a higher low all across the board. That should see a move up. Like, why not? I mean, the bearish pressure can do whatever it wants. It's a bear trend. It's a bear trend for sure, but I can see the divergence pushing this thing up in the short term, in the very short term. In fact, let's open up Bit Unix. Let's go to that 1 minute. Let's get clapped real quick. Let's get clapped. Who's ready for a clap fest? Who's ready for a clap fest? Welcome into the congregation. How we doing, folks? How we doing? The risk reward is not that great. I would have to be, it would have to be a bigger TP or a tighter stop. Risk very little. All right, let's get clapped, baby. Let's get clapped off some a 1 minute or 5 minute bull div. I just hopped in a small trade real quick, just for fun. Just for fun to kick things off here for BTC. I'm not even sure if it's bullish or bearish right now, but I'll say this, man. We're in the demand zone, right? I'm usually looking for longs in the demand zone, and I'm looking for shorts in the supply zone. Now, the casino is not the end all be all, okay? Definitely not the end all be all here. And I'm sure there's a bigger time frame stuff in play, and we have to look at liquidity, right? Let's look at liquidity. Let's look at the auto clappers. Let's see what's happening here, guys, with BTC. Let's pull up that liquidity on Trade Indifferent. Here we go, 5 minute time frame liquidity. All right, liquidity appears to favor the upside in concentration, but look at that blue liquidity directly below us, right? Directly below us. It's pretty close to 63.6, right? 63.6 liquidity below us. A little bit of a crumb trail could take you down to the real liquidity. I would say real liquidity, maybe 62.3, and then another big chunk at 61.4, right? 61.4. But to the upside, 64.7, and that looks pretty juicy. I got to say, it looks pretty juicy. There's no guarantee that it goes there. Okay, so I would say liquidity favors the upside, but there's no guarantee. Absolutely not. And you could get clapped. What are the auto clappers saying? Good question. What are the auto clappers saying? The auto clappers are short. The auto clappers are short. 10 out of 10 certainty. It says short the market now. The auto clappers are short, my friends. They are auto clapping to the downside. And what's going on with BTC now? 1 minute time frame. I like the structure. I gave it a shot. I may get clapped really quickly up with a stop loss down here. But I did take a quick long on BTC to see if we could break above here. It may be more prudent, patient, whatever, to let it break out and retest right there, right? Retest and see if it's bullish or not, right? Because right now we are in a downtrend. We are in a downtrend. But in this market, in this market, who remembers this earlier? Where was it? Was it this one? Look at this dump. Who remembers this earlier today? And I was actually in the Discord and I said, man, and I took profit. Thank God I took profit on my BTC long. And I said I wouldn't be FOMO short. And damn, look how long that wick is. 5. I said I wouldn't be FOMO short in here, guys. I mean, you do what you want to do. I can't tell you what to do, but I wouldn't FOMO short. There's nothing wrong with going short off of a technical reason, right? There's no reason with going short over a technical reason, but I would not go short because of a death candle like that, like one candle coming in on the 1 minute time frame looking like that. I wouldn't just, FOMO short because you would have got clapped. Look, you would have got clapped on the short. Price came way up, looking to stop people out. And then look, we had a big downturn right there, right around 3 p.m. Is that 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time? Price started coming down. We're in a mini downtrend right now. There's a mini downtrend, but there's heavy bullish divergence, right? There is heavy bullish divergence on BTC in a 1 minute time frame. I'm simply taking a divergent play, seeing if I can get a small pop here for BTC. I will be quick to activate the anti-clapper, but I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance on the divergence, see if I can get a nice entry on BTC. So I am, I guess I'm long right there, risking very, very little, very little. Let's look at some altcoins, guys. Let's look at some altcoins. What coins do you want to see? I know you want to see ETH. I know you want to see Sol. Talk to me. I know you want to see Hyperliquid. Somebody sent in a super chat for Hyperliquid. So let's look at Hyperliquid. Let's see what's going on with it. Let's look at the daily time frame. Hyperliquid. There's the daily candle close. I call it kind of monkish, but it's in bearish consolidation. So bearish by default. But you got a green candle coming in right now. We have daily candle volatility, 23 hours left in the candle. That's right. Daily candle volatility right now. Price moves up, price moves down. It moves anywhere. Okay. It moves anywhere. Let's go to the 12-hour time frame. Here's Hyperliquid. Yep. In that downturn, but green candle coming in. Here's the 4-hour. All I see is bearish consolidation, man. All I see is bearish consolidation, but is there bull div? There's bull div. There's bull div here, but you got the red dot. That means the VWAP has crossed bearishly. Got a low volume chart here for whatever reason. I'm on Binance.us. Let me fix that. It's a bit better. 5 minute getting bearish, but could it be the bottom? I mean, these big moves down has been a very nice buys lately. We'll see. Here's the 1 minute with heavy bull div, but not really playing out yet. Not really playing out on Hyperliquid. We'll see what happens here. Let's get back to BTC. What's going on with BTC? It looks like the 1 minute is coming down. Not really getting to play off that divergence right now. No divergence play just yet for BTC, but still, respecting the low. As long as you respect the low, the divergence could play out. But right now, I mean, there's nothing proven just yet. BTC in the range and near the POC. This blue line is a very important line. It is resistance as we're below it right now. And if you get above it, it will become a support. But BTC still in that micro bearish trend here. There we go. About to come down and clap me out of my little speculative, divergence play. Here we go. BTC with the downturn. Here's the liquidity. About to get into that blue liquidity right now. If you zoom in, you can actually make it hotter based on what you have on the chart around you, right? It's taking into consideration what's around it. So when you zoom out, it shows you how intense it is. But that's the lower liquidity right there for BTC. Yeah. Boom. Clap. Yeah, that clapped me out of BTC real quick. Tight stop right there. That was just that was a warm up right there. A warm up of clapping. Let me see here. There you go. Quick warm up clapping right there. BTC 61%. It was a very small trade. All right. So guys, I just got to say, man, damn, look at BTC coming down. Let's go. Bring it down. Bring the house down, baby. Bring me to the casino. Let's go. BTC now pull to the downside. Look, there was a pull to the upside, then a pull to the downside, and the clapping. They said it was going to be a weekend clap fest. Well, here we go, a weekend clap fest. BTC coming down right now. We have to zoom out to see how much it is affecting the market. Let me pull up the liquidity heat map one more time. Pull up the liquidity heat map. There we go. Here you go. So you either jump on the train or you stand in front of it. Exactly. Here we go. Come stand in front of it. I'm kidding. But yeah, we got that local liquidity. BTC may want that local liquidity. You know, BTC just seeks liquidity. It doesn't matter if it's bullish liquidity or, you know, short liquidity, long liquidity. It does not matter. If it's there, it may sweep it. OK, it may sweep it. And then maybe that's the entry for the long. I like that idea. You know, sweep that liquidity, kind of extend price a little more, right? Extend price and then potentially get in on the long. That's why I didn't really call that as a trade alert, what I just did right there, because I just, you know, I don't want to test the waters there. That's not high probability, right? That's just, you know, bull div on a very small time frame. Let's zoom out, guys. Let's zoom out on BTC. Let's look at the 30 minute. How's the 30 minute looking? I said the U.S. is bombing Iran, so lower. Yeah, I can see that, man. I can see it. The charts is showing you right now. The charts are showing you. BTC will tell you where it wants to go. Crypto Clapperstein says, I'm still long with a deep stop. Hey, you know, that makes sense. If you play a bigger time frame, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I'm watching BTC in a 30 minute. It's a bit extended and it's barely hanging on to support. But we did get a little bit of a wick down to 63.6 and then right back up. We'll see if it holds, right? We'll see if this price level holds for BTC. The casino, what? Is the casino confused? Didn't it just have a pull to the downside, pull to the upside? Now is it pull to the upside? You see the green vertical line right there? Now it's pull to the upside. There was like 3 in a row. It was like downside, upside. Now it's upside. And demand sitting at negative 109. Interesting. All right, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. I want to draw the range again. You know, how weak is BTC right now? Is it weak or is it strong? Let's pull up the FRVP. Is it weak or is it strong? Look at that. It rejected off the value area high just perfectly on the 4-hour time frame. Do you see this? BTC rejecting off the value area high on the 4-hour time frame perfectly. Look at that. All you need is a stop loss above here. Take that thing on down to the PLC, 62,800 or even lower, to the value area low, 61,754. BTC, is this going to be a deeper retracement? It's given like a double top, isn't it? Can you see the double top there? A little bit of a double top at the value area high. Now starting to go into a bit of a retracement here. And I agree, it looks a bit weak. Ford says weak. It's looking a bit weak here on the 4-hour. I mean, the overall trend it's in right here isn't too bad. It could still make an inverted head and shoulder. But right now, it's hit a serious resistance, and now it's coming down. It's coming down. We'll see what it wants to do on the way down. Does it do something like this? You know, does it make a bullish consolidation? Or does it fall? Does it fall harder and then make bearish consolidation? What would that look like? Like, what if it just kept falling, losing these levels, and did something like this? Start trending up to what? To break down. All right, does it do that? This is very important right now for BTC. You know, how it interacts, how it falls, how it consolidates. I'm looking at it all. And right now, you know, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing but watching it. And we'll look at the altcoins and see what the altcoins are doing. Is Solana dumping? Is Solana telling the truth? Is Solana letting us know what's going to happen in the market? Let's go to the 1 minute. Is it bouncing? Is it bouncing? I don't know about bouncing. It's kind of still a trending down, right? Kind of trending down. It is bouncing. It's bouncing, but it's, you know what I mean? There's no breakout bounce, right? It's just in this downward channel. I think it eventually will break out of this channel. Right now it's in a downwards channel and it's pretty aggressive. It's an aggressive downtrend. An aggressive downtrend for BTC right now on the small time frames. It says, I guess we should be playing oil. Maybe we should check out oil on BitUnix, see what it looks like. I'm down for it. Get back to these altcoins though. Hyperliquid on your 30-minute. What a rejection for Hyperliquid at that 30-minute 200. Lost it. Are you just bear flagging right now? We'll see. Let's go to the altcoins. I'll go to the altcoins. What is Solana doing? What does Solana want to tell us? Solana's at 75. Solana's ready to give it all away. Look at the 30-minute. Just look, free fall for Solana. That's a free fall. How about your daily time frame? Solana. Solana's at the 21. So it's at dynamic support. But man, what a fall from grace for Solana. But it could be healthy. It could be healthy. This is normal. Guys, this is normal behavior, for markets. Even when it's bullish, this is normal. But you kind of get into that zone where you kind of need to bounce if you want to be bullish. The markets will let us know. Give me a fib. Give me a fib. Let's draw a fib here. Fibonacci retracement tool. I'm measuring from the bottom, the very bottom wick to the very top wick. Let's see what kind of retracement we got going on here. Just past the 38.2, short of the 50. Not a deep retracement at all in the grand scheme of things from Sol. But there's another way to look at this too, that this is a flag in and of itself right here. This was a flag. Right. And what if we just did the breakout of the flag? I'm just looking at it in different subjective ways. Here we go. 618 and Confluence with the 21 MA on the daily time frame. Not too bad there, Solana. Are you close to getting the green dot potentially? Well, let's zoom into Market Cipher B. No, not at all. The VWAP look is pointing down, not even trying to point up to give us a green dot. We know that when this points up and cross that zero line, that I will get that green dot for Market Cipher B, but we're far away from getting that. The VWAP is still pointing down on Solana on the daily. That's a bit bearish. We'll see how long it holds on to that 21, because next stop is a 74, just about $74 for Solana at that PLC. Let's go ahead and zoom out and get rid of the drawings. Love it, love it. Let's go to the 4-hour Solana. Man, what a bearish chart. What a bearish chart. But the good news is it's probably going to stop dumping soon. Most likely around here, around 73.7 or 74. If Solana continues to dump, that should be the measured move. And what's the measured move from the bear flag? Yeah, look at that. What do you know? That exact level. So that's where I expect a Solana to stop dumping, not based on my emotions or opinion, but based on technical analysis and measure moves, what has happened and what you can backtest in the past. Solana likely goes down to 73, 74, somewhere in this region. You have a volume shelf there support. You have the dynamic support of the 200 MA. You have the measured move of the bear flag. A lot of things pointing to that area for Solana. That may be the next buy zone, right? Why buy mid dump right now, right? Why buy mid dump? Like just buy at the support level and then maybe you get a bounce. And maybe Solana remains bullish. Maybe it remains bullish after the bounce at support. So maybe some patience, just some patience involved here for Solana. All right, I'm hearing a lot of action in the casino. What's the action? Let's go. Shout out to username says, why do you make a mouth sucking noise when you're contemplating? Well, maybe that's what my body does, man. That's what I do. Why is your name username? Okay, why don't you have the balls to ask that on a normal account? okay? And just deal with it, okay? Deal with it. You got me sounding mean here, okay? I'm nice, I promise, but hey, you know, people have little things they do, all right? People have things they do. The green tea slurping might piss some people off. I'm sorry. I'm human, okay? I'm not AI. I'm not AI, you know, I have little twerks. I have little quirks about me, okay? Quirks. All right. BP Douglas says, clapped. Yes, clap, baby. All right, let's look at Solana on like a 30-minute. Yeah, that free fall. That's right, free fall. 5-minute. Damn. Sheesh. 5-minute is extreme for Solana. And that is like parabolic down. That's when you actually get the curve tool. That's when you actually get the curve tool and like really like extend this thing. Solana is in like, damn, look at it. That is insane. Yeah, but it's probably a good buy soon. Probably a good buy. It's very extended. Solana is very extended on the small time frames. I said, how will the NASDAQ react on Monday? I guess bearish. We'll see. We'll see. Notorious said, LOL, I was going to say, make sure you sip that tea real loud, right? Yeah. Yeah, Solana looks crazy. It looks crazy. There's a green dot, but I mean, who's risky enough? Who's risky enough? I'm not just trying to buy random fallen knives. I'll be willing to buy the fallen knife at the, you know, at that zone I talked about, the 200 MA, but not right now. Absolutely not. Okay, we're done with Solana. Let's see what's SWE doing. Is SWE dumping? How's the daily on SWE? SWE had a pretty bearish daily candle close. It was a rejection candle. The 4-hour losing a 21 red dot. That looks pretty bearish. That looks shortable. It looks shortable right now. SWE looks bearish. Look at the 15-minute and free fall. Everything is in free fall right now. I got to say, everything has a bull div that I'm seeing so far, a bullish divergence, but in free fall, right? Crazy work. Attract abundance. Good to see you. What's going on? Hidden Bull says knife catching is dangerous sometimes to keep going. I agree. I kind of like the idea of like trying to master the art of knife catching. All right. But only at critical levels, right? Critical support, you know, not just willy nilly, you know, willy nilly and knife catching. Multiple levels of confluence, a lot of, you know, bull div, multiple key levels, POCs, value area lows, major support, macro support level, fall the knife. I might take a chance. I might take a chance. Okay. I may take a chance, but I don't know. BTC looks like, okay, we got a double bottom now. Do we have a double bottom? We got a double bottom here on the 1 minute. Will it test the trend line? BTC, are you ready yet? Here we go. Here we go. Breaking the trend line, guys. Trend down to break up. Will it bullish retest, giving traders an entry? Or will this just continue down in a violent fashion? In a very violent fashion. BTC getting a push here. Let's go. Breaking the diagonal resistance. And a possible price reversal now called in the casino. Plus a pull to the upside. That's right, pull to the upside. Possible price reversal. Demand at -99. Well below the zero line. Trades per minute at 52. Slightly heightened, but still on the low volume side. Low volume weekend. It is a weekend, a collab fest. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master. JP, just kind of breaking down what's going on here with BTC. Not telling you what's going to happen, but I'm telling you, if it breaks above the trend line, that is a good chance this thing could reverse on the small time frames. It's been a very volatile market, a very clappy market, right? All right, it's been a very clappy market. All right. Let's say a risk management, my friend. Yes, yes. Risk management is paramount. Guys, what coins do you want to see, or do you want it to be BTC only? Talk to me in the chat, please. Talk to me. In the meantime, I think we looked at Sol, we looked at Sui, we looked at Eve. Let's look at maybe like Tau or something like that. Maybe Zcash. Here's Zcash. Zcash had a green daily candle, but look at the wick to the upside, a rejection wick at the super trend. It was close to closing above the super trend, just short of it, making the trend still technically bearish, but extended. So maybe a good short on Zcash coming. We'll see. Look at the 12-hour, giving it a red dot. Wow, the VWAP crossing the zero line. That looks like a good short on Zcash. That makes me want to go for a trade alert. A 12-hour red dot on Zcash. Okay, are we ready to get bearish Zcash? I mean, it has been bearish for a minute here. It was bullish until here, right? Putting those lower highs, made that head and shoulder. Big dump down. Had a, trend up to breakdown. It broke down. Now coming back up. Is it double topping? I don't know. You extended to the upside with the sell signal on market site for B. I kind of want to short Zcash here. How about the small time frames? Look at the 4-hour red dot on the 4-hour. So you got the 12-hour and the 4-hour in agreement on Zcash for a short. How about the 30-minute? The 30-minute is even looking bearish, but I got to say the 30-minute has been dumping for some time here. The 30-minute may want to bounce. You never know, but I've seen this before. Liquidity grab and then dump. Small time. Yeah. I'm shorting Zcash. Yeah. Just call it a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice, but Zcash looks like a short. Zcash looks like a short to me on the 12-hour and on the 4-hour, and even the small time frames agree. Look, bearish consolidation on the 5-minute. A Zcash looks like a short to me, so I'm going to go ahead and show you what a trade looks like. There you go. I'll show you what a trade looks like there on Zcash. You enter right now. You can enter right now or get a better entry, whatever you want to do. Make this to fit your own style. Enter now around 506 or whenever you want. Stop loss at 538 and a TP at the bottom of the range being about 373. All right, that's a call for a Zcash. A trade alert. That's a 4.2, right? 4.2 to 1 a risk reward ratio. 1 part risk, 4 part potential gains here. There you go, Zcash. There's the numbers for you. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, but Zcash is not on BitUnix 5. Can we fix that? I need answers. Give me the answers. I can't even do it on BitUnix. But hey, the trade is there for you. I got to trade something else. I have to trade something else now. I have no idea why. Yeah, I see opportunity in Zcash right now for a short. I'll look at some other coins here. What coins do you want me to look at? I like the Zcash short, though. I got to say, I like the Zcash short. All right, what else is overextended? What looks like it's about to dump? I mean, just about everything. All right, look at render, head and shoulder on render on the 12-hour. Got a red dot there. You got head and shoulder on the indicators. Look on the stochastics. Looks pretty bearish. What else looks as good as Zcash though? Zcash was ready. Ztrash. They said Ztrash. Yeah, I don't know why Zcash isn't there. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I need the answers. What's going on with Zcash? Damn. All right, I'm looking at things on a 30-minute. That 12-hour was nice. There's something about the 12-hour time frame I really trust, guys. And Zcash was ready to go in that 12-hour. I need something equally ready to go to the downside or to the upside. I don't care. We'll look at oil. Oil should be available on BitUnix right now, even though the markets are closed. Yeah, Zcash is ready. How about AVE? Is AVE almost ready? Or is AVE still pushing? This is the 12-hour on AVE. That thing is extended to the upside with what looks like a liquidity grab. Can we zoom in? But there's a sell signal on the 10-hour for AVE. Anybody interested in the AVE short? It said Uniswap. We got to check out Uniswap. Is Uniswap shortable right now? We just ready to short some altcoins. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ooh, red dot on the 12-hour. Who gave me the Uniswap? Who told me this? Come on, let's go. Who told me about Uniswap? All right, DM sends me a super chat for $5. Thank you so much. Says now it's full out war in Iran. Bahrain. Oh, okay. My monitor is just doing whatever it wants to do right now. There we go. Am I back? Whoa. All right. All right. Do you have it together, monitors? Do you have it together? We flashing, baby. Anyway, DM says now is full out war in Iran. Bahrain and Kuwait are attacking Iran now too. A lot going on in the world, huh? A lot going on in the world. It definitely adds to volatility in the market. I got to tell you. Yeah, I think I lost like 4 of my monitors here. Look what's going on in the Zen Lab. This looks crazy. What's going on in the Zen Lab? Look at my... I'm clapping my monitors right now. Clapping the monitors. All right, is everything back to normal? All right, I think we're good. I think we good, baby. Missing just one screen. There we go. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Oh no. It's clapping my monitors. The market makers are clapping my monitors right now. All right. Are we straight? Are we straight? I think we're straight. All right. All right. The only thing I lost now is the casino. We just put a new casino window over here and we rolling, baby. Come on. They can't stop us. Oh. They can't stop us, baby. Come on. Damn. That's crazy work. Are you witnessing this? Are you witnessing this? All right. I think we got charts. We got charts. Okay, look at BTC breaking above. Look, breaking above right now. Check it out. Breaking above that diagonal resistance. All right. As long as we got charts, we good. As long as we got charts, we good. Breaking above that resistance, this could be the move, guys. This could be the move up. There was continued a bullish divergence on BTC in the small time frames, the 1 minute. Is this the move up? Let's see. Saltnot says a virus. I hope that's not a virus, man. I think it's like just my monitors. I got like USB like adapters for the monitors. I got so many of them. You know how Windows monitors be sometimes, right? They just go haywire sometimes. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. Is it hacking your monitors for real? Somebody hacking my monitors. BTC looking good right here, guys. I gotta say, looking good right here. Breaking up. We'll see if it just gets rejected from the super trend or what. But BTC looking good right here, I gotta say. We'll see. No guarantee for the bounce, but BTC looking good. Look, Uniswap still pushing, even though it has the red dot on the 12-hour. You know, that VWAP. Look, the VWAP line cross, right? Cross the 0 line, giving it that red dot. We can see now the exact moment. Yeah, at least says just a loose cable. I hope so, man. Yeah, you're right, Lee. Absolutely right, Lee. Yeah. But look at that VWAP. Is it healthy? Is this a healthy continuation down? It looks like it. But look at the Uniswap pushing. Look, this is not giving up. This is a dangerous short right here. This is a dangerous short. That thing looks like it's ready to explode. If anything, it could be a long. Look at that. Uniswap getting a bounce on the 5-minute time frame, a bounce on the 15. Look at the stochastics on the 15-minute time frame, the green dot. That's beautiful. That's a work of art there. A big dump starting to come up. Could it just be a bear flag? Is it a bull trap making you want to buy a bottom, an extended bottom, but maybe just do something like that? Is it a bull trap? Legendary God King says, how you know we are real live, right? Real live, seriously. All right, is it safe to move stuff back to normal places now? Like, where is the casino? Put this back over there, okay. Where is the casino? Right here, okay, got the casino. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think it liked the casino right now. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. The Zen Lab is under attack. The Zen Lab is under attack. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. All right, man. I got my charts, man. That's all I need, man. Screw that casino. Screw that casino. We got the charts. Yeah, I agree. Casino is the one that's throwing it off. Casino is the one. All right. Somebody said, look at Zcash again. Is Zcash still looking like a good short, or is it pumping now because of BTC? Still dumping. It's still dumping. Yeah. It's still dumping. That Zcash looks like a nice short in that 12-hour, but it has been dumping for some time now. So I would be careful. Be careful with it. All right. Eduardo says, God King, go to JP house real quick and check up on him. Seriously. John Gringo says, overworking your USB controller. Good point. That's probably what's going on. All right. I could do without the casino, but can I bring up YouTube Studio at least? Is that okay? Monitor gods. All right, I'm going to put this over here. Going to put this right over here in the corner. Okay. Monitor gods, and I'm gonna leave the casino alone. I promise. I'm gonna leave the casino alone and get back into the chat. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. So what looks shortable? What looks longable, guys? What looks shortable? What looks longable? That's what I care about right now. Uniswap is looking like a potential short, but I'm gonna be careful. I'm not getting into that right now. It looks a little bit too clappy at the moment. A little bit too clappy at the moment, but look, that was a nice spike up, a nice little entry on the short right there, potentially. Yeah, that definitely looks shortable. A 12-hour, very extended. This is the closest I've seen to Uniswap. I got to say that. It says you can change the color of that line so you can see it better. Which one? Which line are you talking about? Are you talking about the VWAP line? What line are we talking about? Yeah, I think you're talking about the VWAP. Hey guys, welcome in. Have you hit the like button? We got 100 likes and we got about almost 400 people in here. Can you hit the like button? Welcome into the congregation, okay, of Zen Centers, okay? The Zen Trading Zone. That's right, I am the Zen Master JP, trying to figure out this crypto market with no narrative at all. I'm not a bull, not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. You know, sipping green tea and looking at liquidity. Hit the like button for me, please. Hit the like button for me, please. I still like the idea of taking that top liquidity. I mean, call me crazy. Call me a bear. I mean, call me a bull, right? But I don't know, man. It's just when I see that trend down to break up and I see that hot liquidity to the upside, it makes me think that it might go up. But, you know, seeing the microstructure here is very bearish, right? Lower highs, lower lows, very bearish, but mega bullish divergence. It makes me want to take a chance. Makes me want to take a chance on BTC for a super scalp. A super scalp long. Risk very little here. It's a clap fest. Welcome to the clap fest. Gonna risk very little here. This is just a super micro scalp account I got here, guys. We just broke the super trend. So I'm taking a chance on the long. I guess you can call it a trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. We can get clapped here, but I'm taking another chance here. Very small chance. Look, only risking like $9 out of a big $1,000 account here. This is my scalper account. I'm going to see if I could ride some of this divergence. The divergence only got stronger, guys. Look, lower lows on price, higher lows on the momentum consistently. A heavy bull div in a very volatile market. A lot of people short in here. I'm taking a chance long. I'm taking a chance going long. My entry was right there. Was now stop loss 63,659 in a TP somewhere around 64.2. 64.2. Let's see what's up. This is definitely a anti-clap type situation. Let's see what we can do. I may raise my TP a little bit. Feel free to raise your TP. Deepen your stop. Whatever you do, just make sure you scale it to your to the size of your account, right? Don't just do my exact numbers. Scale it to your size of your account. And there's nothing wrong with scaling it to the, on the smaller side, on the very smaller side. All right, here we go. In the chat. All right, it says you were right on track with the brittle trend. Has it broken? Well, at this point, yes, it has broken. It has broken the trend. Will it continue? We'll see. I'm not a fortune teller, right? But I did see the brittle trend, and I saw we were trending down to break up, and we have broken up so far. So I'll take a chance. I'll take a small chance here, but it is a weekend, guys. Don't expect anything too crazy. This is just choppy price action. This is quick profits. This is just, range bound activity for now, but anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. All right. Sushma, is it Sushma? Says, good morning, sir. Well, good morning. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody, wherever you are. It says LDO looks good for a long. Are you sure? Let's take a look. A nail clapper. Love the name. LDO looks good for a long. Let's look at LDO. And guys, what else looks good for a long, or what looks good for a short? Talk to me. LDO. And we'll look at oil on BitUnits. We should look at oil. So here's LDO, a bit overworked on the 12-hour, but look, going sideways. Is it a bear flag, or is it just a bigger bullish consolidation? Here's the 4-hour, a bit of a rejection right there, right? A rejection from the value area high, and losing the 21 with the red dot, the VWAP pointing down. That's pretty bearish, I got to say. 30-minute, a bit extended to the downside, right? So I can see you saying why it might be good for a long, maybe a very local scalp. 30-minute extended, Stokes on the ground. Look, VWAP coming up, just about to give you that green dot, somewhat of a buy signal on Market Cipher B. You could front run it right now. I could see that happening. I could see this happening, even if it just hits here and dumps again, or maybe it's a V-shaped recovery and starts doing that. That looks bullish. I got to say, I like that idea that it could bounce there, but I would say be careful those bigger time frames that look a lot more bearish, like the daily, right? Right down on the daily, but look, it looks like bullish consolidation at the end of the day. Here's the 5-minute, a bit bearish, but look, breaking the brittle trend, just like BTC. These are the exact type of plays I love to play. An extended, exhausted, brittle, fragile trend that breaks and then starts heading with a fresh trend the other way. So we'll see. It looks like LIDO, right? LDO is doing the same thing as BTC at the moment. All right, here's another super chat coming in. DM, thank you so much for your support. $2 says a deep dive on Ether, please. Okay, nice. Sounds good to me. We'll look at Ethereum and we'll keep our eyes on Bitcoin as it breaks the brittle trend. Will it be a recovery? Do we get above the 200 MA, or do we just immediately reject and do the clapping? Right? It is a clap fest weekend, a low volume clap fest weekend here at the Zen Trading Zone. All right, let's do a dive on Ethereum. Guys, feel free to send super chats for deep dives and technical analysis. Let's look at Ethereum on the daily. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of all trend lines. All right, Ethereum on the daily, a bit of a double top, right? That reminds me of that like devil ear pattern. Bit of a double top, devil ear. Is it just V-shaped recovery, bullish consolidation, maybe still bounce? Potentially green dot, but look at the VWAP coming down. That will give you a red dot eventually. The trend is down. The trend is down on the daily, but we are extended to the upside. That would favor a short. But that's exactly where you get clapped if the bulls decide to step in and turn this into actually bullish consolidation and break above the super trend. Let's do the 12-hour. You want a deep dive. Here's the 12-hour. You see price rolling over. You see the rejection, the liquidity grab. No red dot yet, but is it coming? Is it about to come right now? Look, it's coming right now on the 12-hour. Any moment here for Ethereum. It looks like a potential short. Be careful. All right, and we got some gifted memberships in the congregation. Let's go, DM. We appreciate you sending all those gifted memberships, 10 to be exact, gifted memberships. Thank you, DM, and welcome to the new members to the congregation. All right, Just Ghost, welcome. Victor, just welcome everybody. Please welcome the new members. Turbo, welcome. Say welcome, Turbo. Say welcome, Just Ghost. Welcome, is it Karen? Welcome, Bulldozer. Welcome, Remo. Welcome, everybody, all the new members. John Doctor, Team Money Talks, Michael Moody, and Vega. Welcome to new members, and also new members say hey, say thank you, say good to be here. Welcome to the new members to the congregation of the Zen Centers right here at Sin City Crypto. We come here seeking truth, right? Seeking truth, seeking guidance and wisdom in the market. We learn to put our emotions aside and how to make our emotions useful, right? Not to neglect them, but make them useful and not interfere with our trading here. All right. Amen. Welcome to the congregation. 12-hour time frame. Ethereum, green money flow still. The way I've been talking about money flow lately too is, yes, it's the trend, but another way to look at it is if this is a video game and that's your health meter, we're currently bullish, that's your health meter. The more you get beat down to the downside, that health meter goes down to eventually it goes red. And when you got your red on health, you are now a bearish, my friend. Okay, you are a bear. You're converted to a bear when you're in that bearish trend. Right now, we are a bull, but we can only take so much, Ethereum. You're rolling over. You're about to give us the red dot. You got the red hammer candle. You're going down, but you could push. You got to push now, baby. Push that VWAP up. Let's get the volume weighted average price up. Let's get people paying more for Ethereum. Bah! Right? Yes, we don't trade based on feelings. There's no feelings here. I have no feelings here. Okay. Let's go down to the 4-hour time frame. We got Nail Clapper sending a gift. Thank you so much, Nail Clapper. I like that gift. Is that a bald eagle? Was that a bald eagle? Nice. Thank you for the eagle. Thank you for the eagle. Thank you for the flow state. Zen man, thankful. Zen man is thankful. Imagine the NPCTA. Damn, no, I will not. The trend is the trend is your friend. Well, what is the trend? What is the trend? Does anybody know what the trend is? It said giant Adam and Eve on the daily for hype. Adam and Eve, which kind? The inverse kind? Let me finish up Ethereum here, then I'll get to Hyperliquid. 4-hour, look at the 4-hour candle close. That's pretty gosh darn bearish, isn't it? Pretty bearish. Got a red dot there. You got a bearish engulfing candle engulfing the entire range. Guys, that was the 4-hour candle close. That wasn't that long ago. That was like an hour and like 10 minutes ago or something. That is pretty freaking bearish. That sets the tone for a pretty bearish trend here for Ethereum. Unless this gains some ground quickly. Here's a 30-minute trying to bottom out, but like barely at support. 5-minute time frame. Look at the 5-minute. Look at the rounded bottom. Look at the heavy bull div. Interesting. Rounded bottom there, but the trend is still red, heavily red. You have to break above some of these support resistance lines to start proving yourself bullish here. But look at Ethereum. You could have said this was a brittle trend right here. Look, and notice it wasn't a bear flag. how it was just so like almost like parabolic down, the fallen knives, the art of catching the fallen knives, right? Is that what I'm doing right now? I mean, we just caught a fallen knife so far. The art of catching the fallen knife, and the Zen Trading Manual of Volume 1 and seeking the divergence. It said clap Ethereum. Clap Ethereum. All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on with BTC. Yeah, but Ethereum is starting to bounce in the small time frames. Look at the 1 minute. So Ethereum looks pretty bearish on some of the higher time frames, but the small time frames are pushing back. I got to tell you, the small time frames are pushing back. But Ethereum, it got a lot to go. It got a lot going against it. Okay, a lot going against it for the bullish case. But hey, you know, look, remaining above the 7-hour 200, remaining above the 5-hour 200, the 4-hour. That's all bullish. The trend is technically bullish, but the recent price action has been very volatile and potentially bearish. Meanwhile, you got the higher time frame bearish pressure. Let's go to Hyperliquid. Somebody says something about Hyperliquid, Adam and Eve on the daily. Let's see if we see that. Hyperliquid, go to the daily time frame. Is there Adam and Eve on the daily? All right, here's the daily time frame. I don't see it, my guy. I don't see it, but I'm assuming, let me see. I'm assuming you're trying to say this, like Adam and Eve. Is that it? Or is there like some inverse Adam and Eve I'm not seeing? Let's flip this thing upside down. I don't know, man. I don't really see it. It's a stretch. What I see on hype for the daily is actually bullish consolidation so far. Higher lows, right? We're at that low part right now. And relatively equal highs, not perfect. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing bullish consolidation on the daily for Hyperliquid. May bounce here, see the top of the range again, do something like that, break out or break down. Or maybe it breaks down now, you know, and is that like an imperfect head and shoulder, like just triple top in general, you know, just dump it, lose the trend line and dump it. I think it's important to watch that trend line that I just drew, you know, for the lows, see if you break it. See, the thing with my style is, my TA is, I don't tell you which direction Hyperliquid is going to go. I just, you know, I draw the boundaries here. I draw the trend lines and I'll tell you where it has been and what it needs to do in order to be bullish or bearish. You know, lose this trend line to be bearish and complete that triple top, bounce here to be bullish and, you know, complete the ascending triangle and maybe break out. So we'll see in real time what happens. I don't have to tell you what's going to happen. The charts will tell us. And yeah, we'll take, you know, we'll take certain risk here and there, you know, just to try based on the probabilities. All right. I'm in that chat, folks. What are we missing? What are we missing? It says a dump coming hard. It could be. It could be. The dumperoni. How about the clap fest? The weekend clap fest. All right. Brace for dumping impact. Yeah, it could be. Could be. We'll see. So what happens when I hit the casino? Damn. It's just empty. It's just so empty inside. The casino is going to break my monitors if I bring it up again. Maybe I just exit that one and create a new tab. How about I do that? New tab, use the same monitor. Go to the casino. And here we go. Oh, no, that ain't right. No! The casino was clapped, folks. The casino is clapped. So I just got to put the casino here. Just got to put it here. This will work. There we go. There you go. Just no graphic. Just no graphic. We'll be fine. So a pull to the upside currently after a possible price reversal in the demand zone. BTC has turned around and the demand zone is the next step. the supply zone, or will it get rejected somewhere? Maybe on a moving average or something like that. But current pull to the upside on BTC. This is a 5-minute Hakanashi candle. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay, grain of salt. 5-minute Hakanashi candle. BTC pushing here in a 1 minute now, pushing up towards resistance. You got a green dot, green money flow. Let's see, pushing to that resistance. Can we get past the 200 MA? Maybe give us a Sammy special. We'll see. Maybe. How we feeling, folks? Are you feeling like this could be a little mini bounce? Are you feeling like we could sweep some highs? Can we take some of the top side liquidity? What are your feelings here? Talk to me in the chat. What altcoin has the best opportunity? Is BTC the one to trade? You know, all altcoins or most of them follow BTC anyway. So just trade BTC, right? What are you doing? Go with the coin that has the most liquidity. So talk to me, folks. I am curious on your feelings here. They said brace for impact, brace for impact. They're bombing both sides. Five. Got the scalp running. Oh yeah, let me check out oil. We got to look at oil. Let me pull up oil here. That's right, traditional asset. And I want oil on BitUnix because we'll have live data right now. CL USDT should be on BitUnix. Here we go. Oil futures on BitUnix. Love it. All right. Is oil looking bullish right now? It's pushing on the 5 minutes, pushing, but look, a bit of a rounded top right now, rounded top and losing momentum. Is it retracing or is the run over for oil? Zoom out, zoom out. There's the 1 minute. I need to. Okay, there's the 30. 30 looks like a short just about. High risk short. You're very far from the 21. Oil was pushing, but now pushing down, but could be volatility on the way up. I would be very careful with oil. 4 hour pushing, not even at the resistance yet. Oof. Look at the 5 hour. What a beautiful signal that was, right? Damn, I wish I was looking at oil right there with that green dot, low Stokes right there. Chef's kiss. Literal a chef's kiss right here. Can you see it? Like if I would have got in, you know, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. If I would have saw this right here, long in that all day, a lovely rounded bottom. Look at that rounded bottoms. Pay the bills, right? Rounded bottoms, pay the bills. You got a green dot, low stochastics, a green money flow. Crude oil was looking very bullish there. That would have been an awesome entry. Who got in on oil? That's why I don't know who was bullish on oil and is in on oil right now for the long. Talk to me. Put a 7 in the chat. If you're long on oil already, maybe you learned some things from me, or maybe you already know something about TA and you saw that rounded bottom, beautiful flag for oil. It looks like it's not done. I think it may come down for a little bit, but there's a way bigger measured move for oil on the 5 hour. Yes, the 5 hour time frame for oil. A way bigger move inbound. Maybe just a small retracement. Look at that move up. Could get you to the 200 MA, 77.98. Hey, war is on and raging. War is good for oil. There you know. Good for the price. If you like paying more for oil. 5. Also, war is good for Bitcoin. Did you know that? Did you know that war is good for Bitcoin? A lot of people forget that BTC was on the brink of death before the Iran war. The brink of death. I'm joking, but it was pretty low, right? We were down at like, I don't know, 61. Like we have fell from literally like 70, 80 down to like 60. I was way back here, actually. Yeah, back in February, right? When we fell down to 60. We even hit 59, I think, briefly. Close to it. It was 60,000 something for BTC. We were on the BTC was on its deathbed. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. But BTC was looking pretty bad. And this was the war, believe it or not, guys. That was the war right there. Right. The uptrend. You know, war pumped BTC. Okay. War pumped BTC. And then soon we started talking about some peace deal is when all of this happened. Okay. All this peace deal, this peace deal, that no peace deal. Yes, peace deal. No peace deal. We don't care anymore. We don't care about the peace deal. Let there be war. Let there be wars. Good for BTC, apparently. Okay, so is BTC gonna pump? BTC is pushing. It's pushing. What is it? Is it the industrial war machine? Talk to me here, folks. What's pumping BTC during war times? Why is the NASDAQ pumping during war times? What's happening? All right. What other altcoins do you want to see, or do you want to keep it BTC focused? Say focus on BTC if you want to keep it BTC focused. I'm in a BTC long right now, highly speculative long based on the divergence. Let's see if we get a move up here, a little small move for BTC. Yeah, very small trade here on a small account. Doing my little scalper account, scalping. Let's see if we can find some bigger trades to put in on the big boy account. All right, DJ Pumpadump says, got my diapers on. Okay. Light Tone says, war never changes. Fallout reference. Okay. BTC 4-hour MACD bearish cross. Maybe. Solana. Focus on BTC. They want to focus on BTC. BTC coming up right now on the 1 minute time frame. Is it trending up to break down? Head into that 200 MA resistance. And here's the 5 minute view for BTC. The 5 minute view, that is a V-shaped recovery so far. But now you got the stochastics, on the overbought side. RSI has risen. Will there be a major resistance at the 50 MA on a 5 minute? Give you an opportune short entry and BTC goes lower. That can happen. And that likely happens based on the small time frames. What we're seeing right here. I'm open-minded. Here's the 30 for BTC, 30 minute, trying to create a bottom here, trying to match the low over here. BTC attempting to do that. But very fragile low, I gotta say, very fragile low after a brief trip to the value area high of the 4-hour range. That's right, the 4-hour range for BTC. Gave us a red dot a long time ago, told you to be bearish. The 4-hour told you to be bearish way back here. But since look, prices came up, tried to stop you out. Look, coming up again, trying to stop you out if you're shorting the market. You gotta be careful. What is the trend, friend? What is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend, friends? Tell me in the chat. What is the trend? What is the trend? Let's take a look at that casino again. Are we pushing? We're pushing, pull to the upside, head into that. I wonder if this is going to act as resistance. They have this new line here. It's like a moving average or something like that. It shows the trend. It shows the trend is down on a 5 minute Hakadashi, chart here on a casino. But we just left the demand zone. I usually look for longs from the demand zone and shorts at the supply zone. We got the casino pull to the upside. And how many trades per minute? 14 trades per minute. 1 minute to the 5 minute, all bearish at the moment. All right, let's get out of the casino. And back to the small time frames. Here's BTC coming up to test the 200. This is the battlefield, my friends. Here we go. This is the line. All right, this is the line. This is the line of scrimmage, the line of confrontation. This is the DMZ, whatever you want to call it. This is the line. This is the rendezvous, okay? This is the battlefield. All right, this is the meetup point. It's about to go down right here. The Bulls and the Bears. Bulls, where you at? Bears, where are you? Are you ready for battle? Here's the Bulls. The Bulls are pushing. Team Bull. And we got the cute Bears on the other side. The Bears playing defense. Bulls pushing. Bears playing defense. Who's going to win the battle, man? Let's go. Let's see. Bulls trying to push it up. Trying to give support on the 21 MA, okay? We got support on the 21 MA. And then we got the bears playing D and even coming beyond the line and pushing, right? Get out of our territory. Get away. Get away from our territory. And then you got the monks. Let's go for the monks. Where's the search? I know there's a search here. I know there's a search. I'm not scrolling through everything looking for a monk. That is insane. All right, I know there's a little meditation guy here somewhere. Where is he? Can you see him? Should I just use a wheelchair person? Is that a good substitute? There's no search. There's no search, and I don't see the guy who meditates. There you go. All right, I see the cops. I see the mermaids. I see the police officer. All right, I see. Is that guy proposing right there? Okay, here's some activities. Okay, there's some horseback. Okay, here we go. Meditation. Here we go. Give me this guy. Yeah. Can we make him black? I gotta be yellow? Okay, I look like a Simpson. Okay, folks, so we got the battle between the Bulls and the Bears, folks. Okay, the Bulls and the Bears. The Bears playing defense here at the 200 MA. We got the Bulls trying to push it to 21, trying to regather the troops and push. And you got the monks kind of, in between, figuring out who has the more momentum. The monks have been helping the Bears. I'm sorry, the Bulls since down here. The monks has identified the bullish divergence, right? The lower highs, the lower lows on price, right? Lower lows on price, but the higher lows on the momentum indicators there, right? Showing that there could be a shift to the upside. So the monks have been riding on the bulls here to the upside. Okay. I'm riding the bull. You guys see the thumbnail, right? Do you see the thumbnail that I'm riding the bull? The monk is riding the bull into bearish territory. But how strong are the bears? Is it a small bear, a cute teddy bear, or is it a big ferocious bear, right? Ferocious, very ferocious. I don't know. Can we make them ferocious? I don't know. I don't know how I can make them ferocious and still move them around. I don't think I could do it. I'm sorry. It's trading view. But how big are the bears? How strong are they? And how strong are the bulls? It all comes down to this moment, baby. And could we just get some type of fib bounce from this area? Can we just get a fib bounce, like from that rejection? Let's assume that was the high. Could BTC come all the way down to 63.8 and then attack? Or could it come down to the 786 at 63.7 and then once again attack? What's going to happen for BTC? That is the battle plan. So you can take it now, BTC. You can come down. You could take it at 50%, 618, 786, all known retracement levels that BTC can still be bullish. Or it can come down to the 100% and do a clap fest. All right. Continue the weekend clap fest. Fi. Who's looking forward to a weekend clap fest? Say, I'm here for the clap fest. Say, I'm here for the clap fest if you're here for the weekend clap fest. Man, okay. All right, I kind of want to leave these here, but I don't want this to get messed up. So what I'll do is I'll create maybe a new chart here. Yeah, let's do BTC over here. And let's do the 1 hour time frame. What does a 1 hour say for BTC? What is in the cards on the 1 hour? 1 hour was a death drop. That was a death drop and now bearish consolidation, but green money flow. The trend is up, but it's telling you that, you know, we're in serious retracement mode here, guys. Serious retracement mode, and could be consolidation mode. You don't generally want to consolidate after a big drop if you want a long, you know, you don't want to see that, at least. I mean, it's going to happen whether you want to see it or not, right? But, you know, consolidating after a big drop like that could mean more downside, you know, lead to a continuation case, close the gap, come down to 63.4, 63 something. You know, that can happen on a bigger scale if it keeps going sideways. You need a bigger push right now. You need a bigger push, but the problem is it is the weekend, right? Low volume weekend, ready to wreck you, right? Low volume weekend. Let the clap fest begin. Who's here for the clap fest? Right? Yeah, who's here for the clap fest? Hey, I'm here for the clap fest. Lito says, I don't want to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. Famous last words. No, I'm kidding. Down to 62.5 is POC if it fails value area high. I can see that, Lee. I can see that. You always say, my friend. So if the trend is our friend, the trend must be the monk in a chair. I like that. The trend is the monk. Do you get it? The monk follows the trend, but the monk can see the trend before the trend happens. That's right. The monk was out here just plotting, right? While the bears were just putting in work, pushing the bulls, pushing the bulls, pushing the bulls. The monks was just, you know, watching the momentum shift happen in real time, right? Watching the momentum shift happen and look for his entry to ride on the bull to the next goalpost, right? To the next goalpost. The monk will ride the bull, you know, into bearish territory where the bull will get bigger and bigger as it eats the bears. The bulls are eating the bears, all right? The bulls will continue to eat the bears, you know? and therefore a monk successful, right? Monk success. You get it? Does this make sense? Are you stimulated enough? Do you need some overstimulation to make this make sense? Do you need some stimulation for this to make sense? Talk to me. Talk to the Zen master. Let's look at some other time frames and altcoins. I'm curious about Solana. Are you still telling the truth, Solana? Clear all the drawings. Ooh, Solana had that beautiful bull div as well. Look how steep the trend was. You see what I'm saying? So that is one of my models, a steep trend. I love a steep trend and with a bull div, right? Steep trend, steep fragile trend with a bullish divergence. It's like magic, right? You break the trend and then you get the push. So Solana's getting a push right now, and so shall BTC. Look, the bulls are pushing into bearish territory as we speak. The bulls are pushing. The monks are aligned with the bulls. I wish I could turn this around. I can't turn them around. And flip him. Inverse him. Inverse him. We're riding the other way. You're riding the bull backwards. You're riding the bull backwards. Anyway, if the bulls are pushing into bearish territory, I'm riding with the bulls right now off the divergence. The bears will come in and try to play some defense. Best believe the bears will come in and play defense. We will see what will happen here. Who will win the battle? He says, bro, your chart is on mushrooms. Hero Chan at Daybreak says the animations help a lot. I love it. BTC pushing. Here we go. We got the bulls pushing into bearish territory. Do you see? Is there? Do you think it's coincidence that, you know, the push happens at the line? This is why I watch moving averages, and I'm not telling you that this is guaranteed that the bulls win. But what I'm saying is that's the fortress gates there. Okay, the bears have a fortress here. Okay, there's a fortress, you know, Fort Bear. Somebody name the fort and put clap into the name. Okay, put bear and put clap into the name, and name the fort for me in the chat. But this is Fort something, and I'll put the name here. Whoever got the best name will name the fort. Okay, Fort what? Fort Clap Bearism. Come on, come up with a name for the fort of the bears. The bulls are pushing into the fort right now. They are torching the living quarters, right? They're ambushing the bear soldiers while they were not ready. The bears thought it was a weekend and they had off, right? They had off, and the monks are just, riding the bulls, riding the bulls and using our magic to attack the bears as well. Okay. Give me some names, man, and name the fort, baby. Name the fort. BTC is pushing. We're pushing. Come on. Fort Clap. Come on. Fort Dookie. You got to be, come on. Grizz Clap. I like that. Fort Grizz Clap. I like that. That's the best one so far. Oh. Fort Grizz Clap. All right. There we go. Fort Grizz Clap. I like that so far. Give me a better one, okay? Give me a better one. And don't worry, we're watching BTC. You can't even complain. I know we're being silly here, but look, you're watching BTC right there. You see the entrance. You see us getting into the fort. The bulls getting into the fort, and I'm long, by the way. I'm long as we break into the fort. BTC, let's go. What do you want to do, baby? Up 49% on the trade. BTC pushing right now on the small time frames. We have to see how serious can we take this push. 30-minute. Look at that beautiful push from BTC. 1 hour. Okay. 1 hour broke that super trend. Now it closed the candle below the super trend, and now this thing, I don't know. This thing may get back into the range. We'll see. Heading towards that PLC right now. BTC. Let's see. Do I suck my lips here? My teeth? Like that? I literally don't even notice it. Okay. Yeah. 4 hour. Okay. 4 hour pushing up with RSI starting to change a trajectory now. Get the VWAP still coming down. 5 minute pushing up. 5 minute coming towards the 200. The 1 minute is doing a damn thing. That thing is bullish. The 1 minute is pushing. Now we need the golden crosses to come in. We already got one golden cross, the 9 crossing the 200 there. Now we just need the 21 to cross, maybe get that Sammy special going. I can see that happening. That's bullish for BTC. Who's ready to get bullish for BTC? I'm not telling you to do anything. I don't know what's going to happen. This could fail right now. This could clap. This could be a weekend clap fest. Air Zen, Fort Knox, Fort Teddy Clapper. I like Fort Teddy Clapper. Yeah. Fort Yogi Bear is a good one too. I like Fort Yogi Bear. Oh man. I like Teddy Clapper though. Fort Teddy Clapper. Fort Teddy Clapper. That's right. The Bulls have taken control, or at least attempting to take control of Fort Teddy Clapper. It is not confirmed yet. They're barely gotten past the entrance and now trying to establish some control here. All right. The Bulls pushing deep into Fort Teddy Clapper, just getting past the gates, now reaching the armory, and some real resistance. We should see some real resistance soon from the bearish soldiers. That's right. The bearish soldiers should be stepping in here soon. Let's go to the 30, 1 hour and the 2 hour. Okay. Yeah, basically just a big drop and a big comeback so far for BTC. I call it just sideways, guys. I call it sideways. I call it consolidation. And honestly, this kind of consolidation could be healthy for the continued move up. Yes, we have red dots on high time frames like the 6 hour, the 7 hour. Hell, even the 8 hour has a red dot and a double top for BTC. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Remember, the daily candle has just opened, so there could be some volatility to the upside to actually get a move down. So just be aware there could be a beautiful short play here at hand. So, be open-minded, right? Be open-minded. I go to the river to clear my thoughts, okay? Here in the Zen trading zone. They call me the Zen Master JP because I have no narrative whatsoever. I don't care what happens to BTC. I'm here as a trader, as a scalper, as a swinger. I'm a swinger. Okay. I'm here to swing and make some money with BTC, no matter long or short. I'm long right now, and I may be taking profit soon because this was a quick move up. But BTC going look pretty vertical right now, very vertical. I took a chance off the divergence play. I love to play a good divergence. I think bullish divergence is literally the closest you can get to the art of catching a falling knife. Can I get an amen in the congregation? Can I get an amen in the congregation that, you know, bullish divergence and a brittle trend, right? A very brittle trend to the downside it's a pretty decent recipe, you know, and the closest you can get to the art of catching a falling knife. Can I get an amen in the congregation? Okay. They say you shouldn't catch falling knives, and generally you shouldn't. But there's sometimes in a man life when you see bullish divergence, you take it. Okay. You don't believe price. Price is a liar, and momentum will tell the truth. Amen, baby. Amen in the congregation. It may be profit taking time, man, especially if you're high leverage right now. Yeah, I'm 200x leverage, guys. And there's a responsible way to do it. I'm 200x leverage, but look, I'm risking like $9. This is a small account. This is just, you know, this is just for ROI purposes. You know, this is just for scalping. Risk a very small amount. You know, this is not all the money I have here. I'm scalping the market. Amen, baby. Long or short, JP still getting that Olive Garden. Yes, the bearded, the bearded guy. I'm getting that Olive Garden money. Let's switch this to live, because honestly, guys, it don't matter how much money you're using here. It matters like how much, you know, ROI, how much margin are you using, you know, relative to your account size, you know, and are you growing this account? All right. So it was rumored that one of the bears talked smack to MJ's face. Who's MJ? Fine. Are you talking about Michael Jackson? Bear of Fort Clapture. I like that. Bear Fort Clapture. Nice name for the fort there. It says Allah Moonbar. It says the Bulls. Okay, okay. Anybody in the money right now? Let's go. Anybody risky enough to take a scalp long right now? Who's in the money? Talk to me, baby. Who's in the money on a long play? I'm sure there's some short plays, and the higher time frames look a little bit suspect. I got to say, the high time frames could be suspect. Look at the double top with the red dot. Class B bearish divergence on the 8-hour time frame, maybe setting up for a short. Okay, let's see what happens. Good morning to India. Good morning to India. So look at the bulls now deep into Fort Teddy Clapper. That's right. The bulls are now deep into Fort Teddy Clapper, clapping the bears. All right. The bulls are eating the bears. All right. And winning the battles so far. They may be pushing the bears back, pushing them back. The bears are fighting back, fighting back. But so far, a big push from the bulls. At certain point, we need to get a retracement here, and it's a red dot, and I will be taking profit. You best believe I will be taking profit here as I bought down here, right? You saw me buy down there. It is profit time. That's right. Drive that stop loss into profit. That's right. Extract money from the market. I don't need to still be in this trade. That was a scalp trade, and I'll be out of this trade and look for the next setup. And that was a big move, guys. When you get a move like that and you're on a scalper account, you got to pay yourself. Okay, you got to pay yourself. We made it like halfway, almost halfway to the TP, and it may still make it there. And maybe I get in on another entry, maybe another extended entry. But at this point, I'm ready for profit. All right. Yes. Ready for profit. Where is the resistance? They say, where is the resistance? The resistance is at 64,382 is the next major resistance. I mean, we got a clean break here. We got a clean break from the 200 MA, from the 200 smooth moving average as well. Broke above all moving average. This thing is a bullish. Okay. I said, this looks like a bull clapper. Absolutely. It looks like a bull clapper for Bitcoin moving to the upside. I have a trailing stop loss right now in profit. That's right. I have a trailing stop loss in profit. So I'm ready for this to take me out at any moment. But price is going to do what price wants to do. If it wants to go higher and pay me more, then it is what it is. But this is, this is a winner here, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Buy those fallen knives, right? With skill. Divergence, man. Divergence, divergence, divergence. Name of the game. Who's in the money, baby? Come on. Who took the trade alert? This is a trade alert, guys. Who took the trade alert? He said, now we need a big red line. Who's in the money right now? Who's in the money scalping BTC? Look at this, man. The bulls are pushing. I would say take profit, though, man. I can't tell you what to do. I took profit. I took profit because that was a big move from divergence. And could it get a continued move? Absolutely. Let's draw a fib. That's right, a Fibonacci retracement tool here from the very bottom, right? The very bottom wick to the very top wick, assuming that's the top, right? Assuming that's the top, where could we likely see price coming down to? We could see it come down to the 50% line. We could see it at the 618 or that 786. Likely levels to retrace from. And then you have the 200 MA. So if you're not in a long, and if you wanted a long, if you thought maybe the correct direction is long, you may want to wait to those entry points. Let price come down, you know, maybe into there, into here, or into there. But you also got the Sammy special coming up, right? You do have the Sammy special about to come on a 1 minute time frame. We'll see how the stochastics look at the time and the VWAP. I want to see how the stochastics and the VWAP looks for BTC as it approaches the 21 MA. Will it give us the perfect Sammy special that has been playing out lately in bullish conditions? The Sammy special has been very bullish. And look at the 50 MA, guys. Look at the red line about to give you another golden cross. That's right, golden cross. The bulls have more reinforcements. That's right. Every moving average is more reinforcements. Can we copy and paste emojis here? Yes, we can. We have bull reinforcements. There we go. Make them a little bit smaller. We have bull reinforcements coming. Reinforcements have arrived, right? Bring in the cavalry. There we go. Bring in the cavalry. And then you got the Bears playing defense here. The Bears are holding the line. The Bears have a resistance line right now. They have held the Bears and still holding half of their territory here at Fort Teddy Clapper. Right. The Bulls have, you know, basically conquered half of the fort, and there's still a resistance. There's still a pocket of resistance for the Bears. Let's see who can win this battle. Does this dumb TA down? Am I making this like children programming? What is happening here? what is happening? Meech Hampton says, hey bro, how do I get your Discord? Do we have any mods here? Yeah, let's give him the Discord link. In fact, it's right there. Look, keep the conversation going in Discord. Go ahead and join the Discord. It's a free Discord, kind of like a premium Discord, but it is free. I'll say this, guys. I will never directly message you in Discord. There are fake versions of me out there. It's not me. I will never message you. David will never message you. Nobody from Sin City Crypto will message you out of nowhere. Okay, be careful. Don't get scammed on Discord. All right. Yeah. So we got a battle going down here, guys, and the monks are just kind of hanging out. The monks are hanging out like aligned with the bulls for now, right? Aligned with the bulls. But if the bears get strong enough, the monks will be backing up. The monks will be backing up and just viewing this thing from above. Okay, but right now the monks are harnessing their power and assisting the bulls. All right, the monks are assisting the bulls on the push up. You know, we have special powers, right? Kind of like, you know, those role playing games. Anybody here play Diablo? You know, what's the one sorcerer one? There's always like one like sorcerer one, right? That's the monk. All right, that one is the guy with the stick. Remember classic Diablo? Sin City Gaming 5. Anyway, BTC pushing, guys, in a 1 minute time frame. Look, it doesn't even want the Sammy special. Do you want the Sammy special, BTC? Already reset the Stokes. Got a green dot already. You don't want the Sammy special? You just want to pump? Is that what you want to do, BTC? Talk to us. Legendary God King. Hey, it said the battle looked pretty even, to be honest. It is pretty even. I got to say, you got, you know, you have the bulls in half of the territory, basically, of Fort Teddy Clapper. But I got to say, guys, I mean, just the fact that the bulls have busted into the fort, I mean, that's not a good look for the bears, right? Imagine a half of your fort occupied by the enemy. You know, that's what's going on right here. You got half the four now consolidating, aka right, a regrouping in your territory. You have the enemy regrouping in your territory if you are a bear, and the bulls are they're just getting ready. They're just rearming, regrouping. You know, the bulls are just trying to play D. They're setting up their defenses, you know, trying to see what the bulls are doing. Meanwhile, the monks are kind of spying on the bears, right? Using the monk powers to spy on the bears and relay information to the bulls and see if we can get a continued push here. Cosworld said, this is the cutest trading visualization ever. This is ridiculous. I said, this is where the resistance is. Yeah. Inverted head and shoulder on ETH daily looks clean. So does the one on Bitcoin. We'll pull up Ethereum for just a moment, though. We'll pull it up for just a moment. Here's that daily. Here's that daily. Okay, and let's look at that inverted head and shoulder. Was it this thing right here? Beautiful inverse head and shoulder on Ethereum. Okay. Green dot on the daily. Money flow improving. Lovely. Kookie says bulls are like 0-13 right now. All right, let's remove that. Get back to BTC. The battle of the bulls and the bears at Fort Teddy Clapper. We got the bulls organizing, regrouping, consolidating for a continued push. You got the bears calling for reinforcements, trying to bring out the heavy artillery. What can we bring out here? Should we bring out the clap storm? That's the super weapon, the clap storm. Keep that on reserve just in case. What other weapons we got here? Got a bunch of fruit. Bring out the cucumber. I got a feeling I'm not going to find like cannons and stuff here. Got a feeling I'm not going to find cannons, artilleries, and tanks. Why do I have that feeling? Here's a water gun. Here's an axe. Here's a telescope. All right, here's some swords. Okay, get some swords. Yeah, you're not giving me too much to work with here. You're not giving me too much to work with here. Was that dynamite, my G? Damn. Damn, son. I got some dynamite. Okay, let's put some dynamite on reserve. Put it in the inventory of the bears. Oh, just popped out another bear. All right, let's load up the inventory of the bears here. Give them some dynamite. 4 dynamite. Is that enough for you there, bears? All right. Okay, the bombs. I like that. The bombs can work. So what can we give the bulls? What weapons can the bulls have here? Let's see. What do we got here? Should we use some animals? Some attack animals? Maybe like a rhino or something? I'm sorry, folks. You could see price action, right? You see price action. So we're not missing anything, right? This is the 1 minute time frame BTC. You got the bulls deep in bearish territory right now. Deep in bearish territory. All right, here's the bomb. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Little bomb here. Okay, we got some bombs for the bulls. We'll have the monks help out with the bombs. The monks are stacking the bombs over here for the bulls. How many they got? They got 4. Okay, so we get 4. All right, we'll drop a bomb every time there's a really big candle. Looks like the bulls a bit over. A little bit over. Well, outnumbered, right? Outnumbered. All right, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Spread it out, baby. Spread out. Spread out, folks. All right, get ready. All right, this is what we're working with, guys. This is the battlefield. Still bullish. Look, there you go. This is Sammy special. We're finally in contact with the 21. The Sammy special with green money flow, but a red dot. That VWAP has a cross bearishly on market cipher B. All right. Okay, here we go. I got a super chat coming in. Might be time to calculate a profitable, what? SH long? Oh, short long? Short/long? I'm a little confused there. SH/long, maybe short/long. Might be time to calculate a profitable short/long, right? Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. Clamp tonight? Clamp tonight. Okay, thank you so much. Sir, can trade active? Are you asking me for permission to get into a trade? Or what is that? This bro went from a monk to a commentator. I've always been a commentator. Always been a commentator and a monk. They say it's okay. We got Dennis Rodman on defense. I like that. What's the trend? I like that. What's the trend, Zen? I like that. Whose name is that? What's the Zen trend? What is the trend? Oh, he says he means schlong. Is that what he meant? At the same time. Okay. Maybe. I don't really like doing that. I got to be honest. I don't like just schlonging, right? I schlong sometimes, but at different levels, right? Like I might be, long on a macro bottom, but short on a short-term scalp. You see what I'm saying? Like at different levels for different reasons. I'm not just going to go long and short right here, right now. That's crazy work. I mean, hey, if you find success with that, hey, share it with me. Share with me your success. But yeah, it's not my style. Not my style. If I had to, I would long this. Look, that's a Sammy special now. Green dot. It seems like a trap though, but I think the bulls are ready to attack. Again. I'm about to go in. Are we ready, bulls? Let's attack. Tight stop. Let's attack, baby. In fact, no, let me, not super tight. And I want to show you something. Maybe this is a good opportunity to show you something, guys. The fixed risk. Can I figure out how to use that live here? Where is it? Fixed risk. Yes. This is a BitUnix exclusive that I've never seen this anywhere else, guys. I don't really care if I miss this trade right now. I don't care. I really don't care. I'd rather show you this, the fixed risk. So there's a lot of talk about, how deep your stop loss should be. If it's risky having a deeper stop loss or a closer stop loss, let's talk about it. Let's talk about why, you can have your stop loss just about anywhere and still have good risk management. How would one do that? Well, let's see. Use this fixed risk feature here on BitUnix. All I did is right click, guys. All I did is right click and go to fixed risk. All right. And click, look, 1 to 3. And you could customize this. Like you can have whatever you want here. Like, 1 to 3. Ooh. 10. See something here. Right click. Fixed risk. So this is like supposed to be the default here. It says 10 to 10. How about 1? Why is it doing that? 0, 1? I don't know. I don't know what's up with the defaults right now, but I'm gonna use 3 to 1. Fixed risk 3 to 1, right? And then you put your price, right? Your entry price. Right now is 64.60. Let's put the entry price like 64.52, something like that. 64,052. And so max risk, right? Max risk. So like how much do you want to risk on this account? Like this is like $1,000 account for me, a small scalp account. So if I put 5 USDT, like I'm willing to lose $5. That's what's important to me when it comes to risk management. Like how much in dollar amount am I willing to lose? Amen. right? So I'm willing to lose like $5 out of this. Right, I'm willing to use $5 out of this, out of this $1,000 account, right? Willing to use $5, so that's my max risk, right? My max risk is $5. So doing that, I should be able to now trigger market limit 64,052, 5 max risk. 1 to 3 risk reward ratio. That looks good. One to 3. And where's the order? I'm sorry, it's been a while since I did this. Okay, so at the fill price, I forgot how to actually activate this thing. This thing was so freaking cool when I first saw it. See, this is what I do like normally. Open long view. Okay, right. That's how you do it. There we go. One button. Sheesh. So I do this all the time, but this is there's actually a feature for this for fixed risk. So the point is, I said I'll lose $5, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So notice this. Look, I got it set up now. I got the limit order set. In fact, bring that down a little bit. I have the limit order set. And look, stop is lose $5 no matter what, no matter where I put it. Look, I could put the stop loss below the 200 and look, it's risking $5. I could put it below the 50 is $5. The percentage is different, but look, it's $5 no matter what. What is it doing? It's changing the position size. It's scaling the position size to my stop loss. Look, no matter what, I lose $5. But what it does is, look, it'll affect your TP. Like you'll make less if it's further away. So look, if I put it closer, look at the TP up there. See, say plus 26, put it closer. Look, you make 36 now. You see what I'm saying? You make 36 now that it's closer. Put the stop loss even higher. Look, you make 70. See what I'm saying? It's adjusting the position size, but no matter what, I'm risking $5 here. Does that make sense? That's crazy work, right? No matter where you put your stop loss, it's $5 because it's just adjusting the position size to your stop loss. Isn't that cool? And looks like the Sammy Special is seeing some resistance here. Yeah, Sammy Special failing so far. Let's see, can I catch a falling knife here with a fixed risk? All right, does this make sense to everybody? This is crazy, right? Is this not freaking fire? Look, I'm moving my stop loss and it's $5 everywhere, right? I'm sorry I was slow to bring this up. I don't use it because I do this normally, right? I do this normally manually, but they have a way of doing it here. No matter what, it's $5, but you make more money with a tighter stop. Look, $57 right now the way it is. You bring it down, you make less when you have the deeper stop, but it's still just $5. It's amazing, right? It's freaking amazing. So what I may do is I may buy this failed Sammy Special. I may buy like the quick drop. Maybe I buy it at the 200 MA and then I have my $5 stop loss, where I want it to. $5 stop loss, no matter where I put it. Fixed risk feature here on BitUnix. Once again, how you get to it is just right click, guys, right click, and look, it's right there. Limit, look, fixed risk right there. So that's how you get to that feature. This is an exclusive feature to BitUnix. Legendary God King, let's give them, don't have that. Let's give them the link to the Discord. I'm sorry, to BitUnix. And I'm gonna pull up the Discord and bring up the promotion as well here for BitUnix since we're talking about it. All right, here is our Discord. Bring this thing up and check out the pinned messages. We do have a deposit bonus going on right now for BitUnix, 20% deposit bonus. That's right, deposit $2,000 and get $400 deposit bonus plus complimentary VIP2 upgrade. That's right. All you have to do is use our referral link, which we're putting in the chat, and go ahead and trade once. All you have to do is trade once to get that $400 deposit bonus. We also have volume bonuses. Once again, not a competition. This is not a competition. This is a volume bonus. Do 30 million. Easy to do in high leverage. You get $2,400 bonus you know, just for doing volume. That's up into July 18th, guys. So you're running out of time. Go ahead and sign up for BitUnix with our referral link. We appreciate it. It supports the channel and it's a great place to trade. I just showed you one of the unique exclusive features, the fixed risk, ratio. That's how I trade, guys. I put my stop loss where appropriate. I put stop loss first, and I always use a fixed risk. You know, I know how much I'm going to lose. You know, $5 in this situation, and it doesn't matter where I put it, it will be $5. So that is a BitUnix unique feature there. So far failed Sammy special, but trying to find some support at the 50. Stochastics very low for BTC. How's the battle looking? All right, how's the battle looking? It's looking like the bulls are getting pushed back a little bit here. All the bulls getting pushed back into Fort, and what we call it, Fort Teddy Clapper. That's right, Fort Teddy Clapper. Are the bulls getting strong? I think they let off one of those bombs. I think the bears have let off one of those bombs and basically pushed the bulls back a little bit. But the bulls have not given up. They are strong and they are united. They are united and they have hiding behind. There we go. They are united and they're hiding behind, or at least have the support of the monks, right? The monks are here and they are armed. But so are the bears, and they have the super weapon right now. They are in control of the super weapon, which is the Thunder Clapper. All right. This could be a weekend clap fest due to the Fort Teddy Bears. The Fort Teddy Bears having enough of the bulls. We'll see here, guys. All right, here's the chat. Barry says, remember when you say you're waiting for a consolidation on BTC? I'm doing the same, still a day trading still, but not heavy. I believe the bottom is in. The divergence is too strong. I can see that. Absolutely can see that. Yeah, we do have consolidation on BTC in a 4 hour. It's bullish if we keep consolidating like this. I got to tell you. Craig says you can only transfer crypto from your wallet in the USA. You can't buy crypto on a site with a debit card. That's true, Craig. You have to KYC to use a card. Just transfer crypto, man. Just transfer crypto. No KYC, no VPN needed in the USA. If you just transfer crypto in on BitUnix. It says, Josh Jones says, Zen Master, can we look at UNA one day? Sure. Let's look at Uniswap on the 1 day chart. How does a Uniswap look on the 1 day? All right, nearing resistance. I got to say, nearing resistance, 200 MA. That is major dynamic resistance. I may be interested in a short at that level. I got to say, guys, you don't normally just blast past that zone. Can you? Absolutely. But I don't know. That's not casual resistance right there, guys. Look at 12-hour red dot. That thing looks ready for the short. But am I ready to pull the trigger right now? Maybe. Look at the 8 hour. 8 hour, give me the rejection candle, the red candle, and a red dot there. Sell signal on market cipher B. Sell signal on the 4 hour. Sell signal everywhere. You also have a bear flag on a 15-minute time frame for Uniswap, but the small time frames trying to recover with BTC, right? Trying to recover. Here comes the forced interaction with the 200 MA, a forced interaction inbound. What's happening in the casino? Are we pushing up or down? I'm hearing sounds, a liquidation sounds. Is it to the downside? Not on the price. Look, the price is pushing up. Price is pushing up. The battle between the bulls and the bears are just heating up, my friends. This battle is just heating up, and both sides are armed with bombs. Okay, here we go. Craig Oral says I was answering a question for somebody. Okay, I'm sorry if I read your thing out loud out of context. Sorry. A light tone says looks still down for this 15-minute candle. All right, we'll take a look at the 15-minute candle. Look at the bearish engulfing 1 minute candle coming in right there for BTC. That feature is literally a nightmare for most exchanges. I'm surprised that BitUnix added it, says Lauren Archive. Yeah, interesting, right? And what's up with those robotic orders? Look, Casino's doing that like machine gun order thing with the bullish orders at the moment. All right, here we go. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Okay, Mohammed says, can I use BitUnix in the USA? Absolutely, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Maybe that was what you were responding to. String says you have a cup and handle in the small time frames in a bull or bear market. Says you can have a cup and handle in the small time frames in a bull or bear market. That's true. They just don't have a high of a probability of succeeding at the larger time frames in a downtrend. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. I love it. All right. All right. This guy says, guys, join my investment services. That sounds crazy. Returns guaranteed. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. God can get him out of here. Get him out of here. Guys, run far away from anybody that says anything like that. Nothing is guaranteed, okay? Nothing is guaranteed. You can get the clap anytime. All right, man, we got a messy battlefield here. We got a messy battlefield. We got a deeper retracement on BTC. Did I have that order thing? Okay, yeah, my order is way low. Yeah, my little test order is very low on BTC. Looks like a failed Sammy special, but maybe just a deeper flag, right? Could this be a deeper flag for BTC and still potentially be bullish? Go for the full 76. Let's go ahead and measure it out. Okay. 618 coming right here. 76 down here. That's basically where my order is at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this order here. It is highly speculative right now. You know, nothing confirming that the bulls are strong and want to continue. But there is some high time frame, you know, bullish activity, right? There is the inverse head and shoulder on the daily. I have the daily bullish divergence, right? The weekly bullish divergence. I'm not saying what's going to happen. I'm not saying what's going to happen, but, you know, those are some major forces to be reckoned with. Reckoned with. Who's a member? Can I see some member emojis? Have you hit the like button? 381 people here and just about 164 likes. Can we get the likes past 200? Maybe 250? Get the likes up here in the congregation. Let's see. A cryptic mushroom says that looks a claptastic. I agree. It does look claptastic. Absolutely. Very claptastic right now. And we got a messy battlefield here. Messy battlefield. We got the bulls starting to get a bit tired, getting pushed back towards the entrance of a Fort Teddy Clapper. Oh. That's right. We got the bulls getting pushed back. We got the bears just tossing bombs, man, tossing bombs into bullish territory and pushing down. You know, they're coming in formation, the Teddy formation, a unified front with a thunderclap, behind. The bears are strong, man. The bears are strong. Can the bulls pull it off? Can the bulls and the monks pull it off? Monk is back here. Monk is in the safe zone. The monk is in the green zone, man. Okay. The monk likes to stay in the green zone. Okay. JP, can you look at ADA? I absolutely can. Let's look at Cardano. Take a look at Cardano. Here's Cardano on the daily, looking rough, right? Looking rough, man. You had the sell signal days back, and you've been pushing down ever since. And even before, red money flow. Here's the 4 hour on Cardano at support. Had a big push down. What's going to happen here? You know, does it go lower, give it all back, or do we want to attempt to bounce? You know, we've been going down for some time now. Cardano, look at the 2 hours, so extended to the downside. 1 hour losing the 200 MA. That is incredibly bearish. 30 minute big push down, but a green dot on market cipher B trying to come up for potentially a lower high, maybe a higher high. We'll see. V-shaped recovery inbound. Is it? I don't know. 5 minute time frame. Here's the 5 minute for Cardano. Look a bit like a bear flag to me. Trending up to break down. Red dot breaking down. You got a little bit of support at the 21, the white line. And the 1 minute time frame getting rejected at the 200, but still in striking range. Yeah, it's still in striking range. Cardano. Yeah. Yeah, Cardano's interesting because it has those major divergences like BTC, the daily, the weekly, the divergences. But, you know, you're seeing that resistance. And now the small time frames pushing but volatile, right? Pushing but volatile. Let's see if we could actually start breaking above some key levels. But it's not happening yet. It's not happening. But we are getting a small push from the bulls again. The bulls are getting more aggressive and pushing to the upside, pushing the bears a little bit more back. We'll see what goes down in the battle of Fort Teddy Clapper. All right, let's look at some other random coins here. And maybe oil again. Zcash. Zcash getting a small push here. Look at the W pattern right there, getting above the 200 MA. A bit of a flag, chunky flag. Zcash starting to get a bit bullish there, look. Heavy bull div when I moved down, broke up there. And just like BTC, now pushing into enemy territory. Interesting. Very interesting because Zcash look like a short, not bigger time frames, like the 4 hour. Look at that 4 hour peak. Check out the 4 hour peak with the red dot. But the green money flow tells you the trend is still incredibly strong to the upside. So you got to be careful. Interesting. Mixed messages. Zcash. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? What is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend, my friends? Bulls are fighting back. Bulls are fighting back, throwing bombs towards the bears, throwing some more bombs, pushing up on that 1 minute time frame. The longer the bulls stay in Fort Teddy, like the stronger they become. Like the bears start losing strength. The longer they allow the enemy to be in the territory, you know, the bulls are getting more resources, you know, more reinforcements as they remain in a bearish territory. Here we go. There's some more reinforcements. The bulls are getting reinforcements here, starting to push. Money flow still green, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Who's speculating on the news here? Tell me, what does the news tell us we should do? VC Fatcast says Trump about to throttle Iran. I just got alerts about the throttle. What does that mean? Throttle them. It's a fake out. With the war back on and Monday coming, the Fed coming is gonna dump hard soon after this. All right. And we've had, that's what I think. Okay. We got Pedro saying Zen Master, look at the BTC 15-minute time frame. The momentum is already up, but look at the possibility of a drop to around 63K to take the liquidity, create a higher low to confirm the divergence. Okay. 15-minute time frame, momentum up. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Is the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, I see the momentum up on the stochastics. I see the interaction at the 200 MA. That is resistance. And look, a bearish cross, the 21 cross in the 200. That is a death cross right there on a 15-minute time frame. Could be a short. You never know. Could be a short. But price pushing up towards the 200 again, trying to reclaim it. Do I see any bull div? Not really, man. I don't see the bull div, but the VWAP was pushing up pretty heavy. It was pushing up pretty heavy, but now coming down. And if that crosses the 0 line, that will give you the red dot. And that will be the sell signal on the 15-minute time frame. So you might have found a good sell signal time frame if you potentially wanted to be bearish. You know, if BTC gets rejected here, preferably a wick high, right? A quick push up, wick high, make it a red candle, give that red dot, the VWAP crossing bearishly, dump it. I can 100% see that. 100% see that. And I don't think I'm in a trade right now. I'm not in a trade, although I was flirting with a limit order here flirting with a limit order. But look, why is the Stokes high even on the 1 minute time frame? That's given like hidden a bearish divergence. Hidden a bearish divergence. It says 63K inbound. That's right, 63K inbound. Kevin Warsh used language in a recent meeting that solidified crypto as a foundational asset this morning or something, maybe yesterday. Really? Petro says bull div only at the 63. Okay. Okay, you mean like creating the bull div? Okay. Makes sense. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. I'm watching BTC. Yes, I am watching it on the small time frames. That's a little bit of a flag there on the 5, coming up to another battle zone. Guys, that's another battle zone. Just like we have the battle going on in 1 minute. The bull's getting stronger here, guys. Getting stronger. Maybe ready to push the bears out. Maybe ready to push the bears out of their own fort here. The bears are backing up, starting to retreat. We got incoming bombs coming in from the bulls. Bulls are pushing, guys. You know, if this is a battle, the bulls are starting to push, starting to spread out, starting to gain influence on the bears. The bears still maintain one more, superpower, hidden a move here, right? The bears have one more hidden move that they can use, the thunderclapper. That's right, the thunderclapper. They are waiting to use this superpower only if they have to. We'll see. It's a super weapon. LGK. What's going on, God King? What trades are you in, LGK? Talk to me. He said it's hot out. It is hot out here, man. My AC is struggling right now. I got to say, my AC is struggling. It's like, like it feels okay, but it's usually cold. I put my AC on cold is cold. It is hot in Vegas, let me tell you. Hero Chan Daybreaker says had to activate the anti-clapper. Is that right? What are the auto clappers doing? Actually, auto clappers are short still, but look, only by 1, right? 1 out of 10. It's interesting that they were long. Look, they were long 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10, but now short just 1 out of 10 of certainty. Not very certain from the auto clappers. And here's a look at liquidity for BTC, guys. Here's a look at liquidity for BTC on the 5-minute time frame. What are we seeing? We're seeing hot liquidity to the upside and cold liquidity to the downside. Although maybe closer to the downside. We'll see BTC getting a small push here. We'll see how big it is. The closer it gets to the liquidity, a magnet for price, we can likely see BTC go higher. So we'll see what happens. I'm not in a trade right now, but it looks like, if I had to say, it looks like the bulls may be starting to take control here. Fort Teddy Clapper. Was that a delayed Sammy special? Like, it lost to 21, gained to 21, now looking bullish. Like, was that a delayed Sammy special? Yeah, BTC is starting to get a small push now. Starting to get a small push. I will not FOMO in. I would have liked a better entry for the long if I were to go long. But yeah, it looks like the bulls are starting to take control and win the battle here. All right. He says, sir, selling now? No, I'm not. And I can't tell you what to do. Okay. If you want to sell, go ahead and sell. I can't tell you what to do. I'll only give you trade alerts when I take trades and battle plans when I see opportunity. Right now, this is either you got in at the bottom of this flag or you just wait. Okay. Either you got in at the bottom of the flag or you're just waiting. I'm in the just wait camp as of right now. And in fact, I'm going to cancel this order because I don't want this just triggering. To cancel this order, and I'm in the just wait camp right now for BTC. We'll see what it wants to do. Maybe it gives me a better entry. Maybe there's a short entry. But right now it looks like a flag above the 1 minute time frame. A bit of a Sammy special. I still call it a Sammy special because it's near that 21. It's bounced off the 21. The 21 matters. 21 is the bullish retest. If I can get a bullish retest, maybe I might get into the trade. Potentially. Why not wait for the retest, right? The retest will be near the 21 again, and it won't feel chasey, right? It won't feel chasey. Let's sketch the trade. So this is how you do it, guys. Sketch the trade and then go for that fixed risk. You know, I would love a stop loss below the 200. If I'm going to take the trade, I would love a stop loss down there. If I'm going to enter, maybe it might be around 64,026. Maybe, you know, what's the measured move? How far can this thing go up? Okay, measure move around 64, you know, almost 64,287. But the resistance when I zoom out was closer to like 64, you know, 64,371, 380, closer to the 4, right? 64.4, somewhere around there. So that's why I stretched the TP up there. And this can get you in the range just to bounce from it. So we'll see. You know, BTC is going to do whatever it wants to do. It doesn't care about me or where I think it should go. But that looks like basically a 1-to-3, a risk reward ratio, 1 part risk, 3 part reward. Waiting on a patient entry. All right, waiting on a patient entry at around 64,025 is the idea I have right now. Does anybody have any altcoins that look like they're ready to go? Maybe for a long? Anybody got any altcoins that look like they're ready to go? Maybe for a long? I'm going to go ahead and scan some coins really quickly. I love the 30-minute when I do this. Ooh, Zcash. Why is Zcash looking bullish on the small time frames? Why are you looking bullish, Zcash, on the small time frames, but you're looking bearish on the higher time frames? What's going on? Look at SWE. SWE getting a bounce on the 30. SWE getting a bounce on the 30, but it has some resistance, okay, at the 9 MA, right around 73.17. Says a delayed Sammy special, aka a dolphin dip. Okay, I like that. Somebody says, are those house cat ears or Bart Simpson pattern forming? Okay, on what time frame there? It's hot out here. They said BNB Aptos. Are you sure? Well, here's BNB. I gotta say, it didn't really get to push on a 5-minute yet, and it's holding a 21. The 1 minute is just about to get the cross. I can see something happen on BNB real soon. Muhammad, yes, you can use BitUnix in the USA. Yes, yes, yes. Solana, please, bro. Are you sure you want to see Solana? Here's Solana. Can we get a Sammy special on Solana? Look at that bullish cross. Triple bullish cross. Look at the 3-minute, 3-minute. Okay, okay. The 5-minute at resistance, 50 MA. Which time frame is really bottomed? Ooh, look at the 2-hour. Clear the charts, clear the charts. Muhammad sends a super chat, $1.99. Thank you so much for your super chat, Muhammad. Yes, you can use a BitUnix in the USA, absolutely, with no VPN, okay? And no KYC if you just want to transfer crypto in. There's no problem with that, okay? You can 100% do that. You just have to KYC if you want to use like a debit card or like connect your bank type thing, you know? I recommend just transfer crypto in, you know? Believe it or not, I'm not KYC'd, you know? There's no problem with BitUnix using it in the USA, but you do have the KYC to use those, like, you know, debit and, you know, bank transfers. I would keep your normal, you know, whatever your fiat on ramp is, whether it be Coinbase or Kraken, you know, keep using whatever you're using. You just transfer USDT, you know, with no issue whatsoever into BitUnix, even from the USA. So thank you for asking, Muhammad. Okay. So you are good, my friend. 2 hour, is that a low there for BTC? Look at the wick. Look at the wick on the 2 hour time frame for Solana. I gotta say, I like how extended that is. It makes me want to buy. It makes me want to buy and put a stop loss on the other side of the 200 MA for Solana. How close are we to the green dot? We could tell that by this VWAP, the line. Once it crossed that 0 line, you get the green dot. I'm willing to speculate, guys. I think I'm willing to speculate on Solana. As long as it's bullish on the small time frames, like the 1 minute, as long as it agrees, I might long the 2 hour on Solana. But just be careful, man. It kind of looks like a bear flag, right? Amen. On like the 5 minute, like be careful. Just be careful with that bear flag potential, right? Bear flag potential. But I love what the 2 hour looks like. It looks like it was a head and shoulder that broke down. Like that was a shoulder, that was a head, that was a right shoulder. It broke down, but I'm willing to speculate that it already broke down the measured move, right? It already played out. Look, it played out already, and it went pretty deep, like down to 75.6. And now it's kind of just under the 200 MA, pretty bearish. But if you can get a buy here and somehow this thing goes above the 200 again, have the stop loss on the other side, and that would be nice, right? But I gotta say, it's bearish right now, and bearish consolidation. This could continue to go low, absolutely. But I'm loving the wick. I'm loving the wick. Who is brave enough? Who's brave enough to buy the 2-hour wick on Solana for a long? Who's brave enough? All right, yeah. Barry says that's a nice wick. I agree, a beautiful, nice wick there on Solana. Because I'm from India, please set your TPSP and tell market which side. Bro, can I make a save trade? What is that? You save the asset? It sold at the top of the daily demand zone. It hit the bottom of it and bounced back and broke the top. Okay, nice. All right, let's get back to BTC. See what's happening with BT. Whoa. It's so overstimulating, the battle, isn't it? The battle of Fort Teddy Clapper is very overstimulating over here. I'm looking at the current battle on the 1 minute time frame. We got the bulls pushing, man. The bulls are pushing, still in bearish territory, kind of starting to hold the line. But you gotta hold this 200 MA to remain bullish. The bears are still there, and still somewhat in the fort, but the bulls are starting to take control. Are they losing momentum though? Is the VWAP coming down? The VWAP is coming down. Could there be a super weapon engaged here? The thunderclapper from the bears. Do the bears want to engage the thunderclapper? Are they ready, or are they threatened enough by the bulls to activate it? Can the bulls survive it? We'll see. The monks stand by. The monks stand by, still aligned with the bulls and looking for an entry, patiently looking for entry. All right, this is the 10-minute time frame for BTC. Starting to get cocked and ready right underneath the resistance. Chunky flag right under the resistance on the 10-minute time frame for BTC. All right, it said TRX might be showing a triple bottom on the 1 hour. Really? Gotta take a look at TRX. Could you look at ADA again? We just looked at ADA. We could look in a moment, though. Barry says, I'm not brave enough. I got wrecked too much from alts. Been scammed too much. Okay. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Clap Daddy. There's a supply zone from 75 to 76 for Sol. It's a daily supply. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're watching BTC. Will we get past the 200 MA on the 5 minute? That's another major battleground, and could be a major victory for the bulls if they can take it. Are they strong enough? We'll see live, baby. It's been a long time since we checked in on the casino. What's the casino doing with the live data? Looks like a pull to the upside still. A demand at 38. That's right. The demand in the positive zone above the zero line at 38. We got just 13 trades per minute. Very low volume right now for Bitcoin. Low volume in the order books, not even moving. I see no orders moving. We've left the demand zone. Is the supply zone next? Let's see what happens with BTC. Is that supply zone next? Let's take a look at the supply zone on Trading Different. That's right. Here we go. That supply zone is hot, baby. 64,700 is the major supply zone for BTC. What's going on? Will it take it, or will we get a plunge into the downside based on the higher time frames, like the daily and that 4 hour for BTC? Let's look at the daily time frame. How does the daily liquidity look? What does this make you think? Interesting, right? Heavy liquidity to the downside, very concentrated, 57,598. But look at all the local liquidity for BTC to the upside. Granted, it's colder, right? It's blue liquidity, but man, that is a lot of local liquidity. That could give you a squeeze to the real liquidity at 85,000. Who's ready for 85,000 BTC? Or is it hotter to the downside at $47,000 level? Is another point of interest here for BTC. Point of interest at 47,000. Point of interest at 85,000, and everywhere in between, right? Everywhere in between. But you see how much closer we are to the upside makes me want to be bullish for a potential short squeeze, right? All right. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. We're just watching price action. I'm not telling you what's going to happen, but we are close to that upside on the daily. Let's clear all the drawings and go back to the 5-minute time frame, the small time frames. Guys, if you really want to get my attention for any deep dives on TA, please feel free to send a super chat. I'll put you at the top of the queue. Otherwise, I'll get you when I can get you. It said E5 is printing, is it? Well, give me more people saying E5 and I'll look at E5. All right, looking at the battle, right? The battle for Fort Teddy Clapper. Bull still slightly in control here, still slightly. And was that a bullish retest? Did I miss an entry for BTC? I might have missed the entry there. Hold on. No, there was no entry. I didn't miss the entry. I didn't miss the entry, so that's cool. We already took a dub today. Waiting on another entry, or maybe I will go ahead and long something else. Solana, I gotta say, is tempting to me. It's tempting. You're tempting me, Solana. Especially on that 2 hour. I may go ahead and do it. Use the small time frame for entry, but that 2 hour is interesting to me, Solana. Yeah, bullishly consolidating on a 1 minute time frame, Solana. The 5 minute got a lot of room to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a shot, man. I may give it a shot. Do it based on a 2 hour, but use the smaller time frames for entry. Like, do I have to put a stop loss way at 75? How would this trade look? Let's go ahead and sketch a trade for Solana based on a 2 hour time frame. How would a trade look for Solana right now? Stop below that wick. And let me show you how I manually basically do fixed risk, This is what I usually do. I just put my stop loss there, and then I do my TP. My TP might be around like 82 if this is like a 2 hour trade. Just an idea. I mean, this is still my scalper account, so I'm probably gonna take this profit way soon. But look, I look at the dollar amount there. Look, $10 for 48. I look at the dollar amount. All right. Pretty cool. But I can also just do that fixed risk thing. Just right click, go to fixed risk, right? Do the 1 to 4, 1 to 3. And what was up with this? 10 to 1. I can't figure out how to use this one. 10 to 10, 10 to what? What is going on here? 10 to 10, 10 to 1. So is that like 1.0? Is that what they mean? Oh, those are decimals in there. 1.0 for 1.0. So 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 3. Can I make this 1 to 4? Ah, okay. Yeah, they threw me off with the little decimal point. I didn't even see that. Yeah, the boy need glasses. Yeah, 1 to 4, 1 to 3. In fact, make it like 1 to 5, like 1 to 5, 1 to 4, and 1 to 3. Does that make sense? There you go. That makes sense. Save it. Now it knows my preferences. And you can do fixed risk. Let's do like a 1 to 5 fixed risk, right? Let's make it, yeah. Entry price will be around. See, the thing is, Solana look kind of shaky on a small time frame. I got to say, man, looking shaky. It's looking shaky again towards that resistance. The 2 hour looks interesting, but I might have to wait, man. It looks kind of risky. Either that or just put a way lower stop. You know, way lower entry. Maybe entry at where my stop loss is going to be 5. No, I'm kidding. But I don't know. It's bullshit consolidating. We may have to give it a shot. We may have to give it a shot here. Solana. Yeah, I think it's kind of at resistance. That's a bear flag, guys. That's a bear flag at resistance. So it looks kind of bearish on the small time frames, but all it takes is one candle to break above, right? Break above. Let's get a bullish retest. Like, show me you want to break out. That's a freaking bear flag on Solana. That likely comes down. But, you know, I'm still sketching a trade anyway on the 4 hour in case it wants to get bullish, right? In case it wants to get bullish. Let's go ahead and so 76.6 for the entry. Fix Ricks. 76.6 for the entry. Max risk like $7. Let's do that. And yeah, there you go. So no matter what, it's only risking $7. But look, you can always increase, look, the TP. You can always increase or reduce the TP to make more or less. And you can increase or reduce the stop loss to make more or less. You see the target changing. Once again, the fixed risk from BitUnix, I like it. You know, like what if I had a stop loss like way down below the smooth 200 MA, smooth 200 MA, maybe an entry somewhere halfway down the candle. Maybe we put in a higher low. Maybe we come down from a low, give me a higher low. And yeah, no matter what, it's $7. No matter what, it's $7. And yeah, there's your TP. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. Let's get back to BTC. Starting to go sideways now, right? Starting to go sideways. Are you leaving the fort here? Are you leaving the fort? Let's zoom out on BTC. Look at it on a 5-minute time frame. Is it just a little flag at the 21, getting ready for another attack at the 200? I said there's nothing bullish. There's nothing but bullish news right now. This is a good time to dollar cost average and go short until confirmation. Okay. Ross says, are the Bears about to release the thunderclapper? Good question. Are the Bears about to release the thunderclapper? They may. I'm not doing no trade right now. It looks crazy. It may be a shortcoming potentially. The bulls are just going sideways, and now you're failing to put in a new high. You're failing to put in a new high on the 1-minute time frame. The bulls, you know, are we just consolidating healthily above the 200 MA? Maybe, but you got to start, you know, you got to start doing something here. Here's the 15 on BTC. The 15-minute had the death cross. Right, somebody was telling me about this time frame. Had the death cross. You got the 50 death cross coming, and you got the super trend line coming pretty soon. Here's the 30-minute. Yeah, it's looking a bit bearish there. Looks like that might be rolling over. The 4-hour and the 5-hour just in a range. Just in a range right now. I call it bullish consolidation. I call it bullish consolidation from this move right there. Bull trend, bull consolidation. Money flow heavily green on the 4-hour. I think the 4-hour is bullish, guys. I think the 4-hour is bullish on BTC. And I also think the 5-minute on Solana is bearish until it isn't. That's why I'm not getting into the Solana trade. I think it's bearish until it isn't. That looks like a bearish battle plan, kind of. Right, a bear flag at resistance. Stokes were high and now coming down. Red money flow. The trend is down and at resistance. It looks like Solana comes down, maybe gives you an entry for a long. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll invalidate at any moment. But that looks bearish for Solana for me on the 5-minute. So not getting into a Solana long just yet, and not the way this 5-minute looks. I need some confirmation, baby. I need some confirmation. Not hopping into Solana just like that. But yeah, we'll watch BTC. We're watching BTC. We got that 4-hour time frame. Let's get down to the 5 again. I think the 5 minute is a really good time frame to watch BTC right now as it consolidates sideways and, you know, contemplates on making the move up or down. All right. It said Iran attacked 2 U.S. ships, did nothing to price action. Are you sure? Like, did it hit the ships? I don't know. I have a hard time believing that. Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. Who's about to get clapped? Who's about to get clapped in the long or a short? Talk to me about BTC here, folks. Talk to me about BTC. And here's the casino. And now pull to the downside. Pull to the downside in the casino. All right. Well, let's see. Still in a bearish condition, a technical bearish condition called last. Make sure we have the volume at a decent level here in the casino so I can hear it when I'm doing other things. But a bearish condition and pull to the downside in that casino. All right, BTC, what are we doing? Let's look at that 12 hour. Is that 12 hour still looking bearish? It is looking bearish still, but this current candle is pushing up. Is it giving me an awesome entry on this short? If I do short BTC, it may be based on this 12 hour time frame. I got to tell you, maybe I'll put a limit order up here, maybe around 64.1 or maybe as high as 64.4 with a stop loss. I don't know. Stop loss definitely beyond these wicks. I'm interested in a potential 12 hour short on BTC, maybe just down to the PLC, the range. Can you see why? Why would I want to short this level? I'm interested in a 12 hour BTC short. If the opportunity presents itself, if we go high enough to give me an entry, and if we have some small time frame confirmation for a short, I'm willing to short BTC on the 12 hour time frame, but still be bullish on the small time frames. All right. We have this crazy war going down right now at Fort Teddy Clapper. That's right. Fort Teddy Clapper. We got the bulls fighting and basically a ragtag army, you know, against the organized, bears with the thunder clapper, you know, super weapon here. But the bulls, I don't know, man. They've been holding this level. It's an extended flag there. Is there some opportunity? Let's go back down to the 1 minute time frame with a clean chart. Can I get in on this flag? I like the flag. It looks like an inverse head and shoulder. I like the flag, ladies and gentlemen. That could be an inverse head and shoulder right there within a bull flag. The bulls are getting stronger. That's right, my friends. The bulls are getting stronger here. Whoa. I could tell you that in real time. The bulls are getting stronger. Let's pull up Solana. I may long Solana on that freaking 2 hour, but the 5 minute have to get bullish for me to do that. The 5 minute has to break out of this bear flag, break above the 50 MA, and make me bullish on Solana. Until then, let me check out BTC. That flag is interesting. I'm interested, BTC. Show me what you got here. I'm interested in the flag. Yes, I am. Kind of at the top of the range, right? Top of the flag. Are we trying to break it out now? Or will we go to the bottom of the flag and give me a much better entry? Sketching the trade on BTC right now. Could I put this higher and call that an anomaly? Sketching the trade, sketching the entry. Looking like, a 1-to-4 risk reward ratio so far. If I decide to get into the trade, it said the news won't affect much this weekend. No institutions trading. All right. So is it just us degenerates here trading? Is that what's going on? Hello from India. Hello. Hey, India. All right. It says Iran is thunderclapping everyone. Is that true? Talk to me, guys. You know I don't follow the news like that, so update me on the news. What's the latest? And what's the latest from the manipulator in chief? Has he manipulated the markets yet today? I'm watching BTC. I'm watching Solana. I'm looking for strength. I'm looking for weakness. I'm seeing more weakness than strength right now in Solana, I gotta say. In a bear flag, a double top. We'll see. Invalidate at any moment, then I'll be ready to long. Invalidate this bear flag. Start looking bullish. And that 2 hour may be ready for the long. 2 hour right here on Solana. I would love to long this time frame if the small time frames can agree. Waiting for that agreement, waiting for that confirmation. Would love to long after that beautiful wick to the downside. From the downside. Clapjack says, what's the trend? What is the trend? I say the trend is your friend. Don't fight the trend. You know, trade the trend. But what is the trend? It says, yep, retail trading on the weekend markets are closed. Yep. Thunderclapper inbound. It may be. Guys, should I take a chance on Solana on the 5 minute? You think it'll get bullish on the 5 minute time frame here? A little bit of bullish consolidation here after I move up. Can we defy the bear flag? Yeah, I like that we're above the 50 MA. I'm ready to give you a chance, Solana. Let's go. Pull up Solana. Can we go for the scalp? Entry now. Entry now. High risk for Solana. Let's see. Stop loss way down here. Stop loss at 74.85. Entry now. TP at 83.45 on a 2 hour trade for Solana. It's extended to the downside. Can I risk? What's the risk reward looking like? 25 for 89. It's not amazing. And Solana looks like it's going to push, man. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot right now. Give it a shot, Solana. Come on. It's like a 3-to-1 right now. I'm getting $10 for 35, as you can see. Yeah, it's like a 3-to-1. Let's go ahead and open long.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice here. This is a bit high risk here. I got to say, very high risk, but Solana is a bit extended to the downside after a big move up. And I like that liquidity grab. Okay. Could that be the end of the downside and now a move to the upside for Solana? We'll see on the small time frames, but I'm in the trade already. This 5 minute needs to break out. It's above the 50 MA right now. It's above the 50 MA. It still looks like a bear flag, but this can easily invalidate and start, making its way up, giving me a great entry for the long. But it's risky. It could roll over. It could roll over at any moment. I like the low stochastics. I like the fact that the 21 is about to cross the 50, smaller moving average crossing a larger one. Can this be enough to give Solana a move up, right? A move up to the 200 MA, the next major resistance. There you go for Solana. I'm in a trade. Right now. I entered around 76.77. I have a stop loss way down here, 74.85. That's below the wick, 74.85, and the 2 hour wick, that is. And my TP is up at 83, all right, 83.48 here. That is the trade right now. We'll see what happens if BTC rolls over. I mean, clearly Solana will roll over too, but BTC looking pretty bullish to me too. I got to say, it's a flag and it's an inverse head and shoulder. Makes me a bit bullish on BTC right now until it isn't. Okay, until it isn't. But I am in the trade. I gave you the numbers. Okay, I gave you the numbers to the trade for Solana. If you want to take it, just take responsibility for your own trades, guys. If you get clapped, don't come run into the clap daddy, okay? Like, this is the risk we all take here. Take responsibility for your own trades, okay? I take responsibility for my trades. Take responsibility for yours. Use this for ideas. Use this for education, but don't just actually blindly follow. We joke a lot about it, but don't actually blindly follow anybody, okay? Make sure you're learning and know the reason why one is getting into a trade. I'm getting into a trade because Solana is extended to the downside on that 2 hour and looks like it may want to retest and come back above the 200 MA. Very speculative. Who knows? We'll see what happens. You know, but hey, I'm not buying the top, right? I'm not buying the top. I'm not FOMOing in. I'm buying the yellow line, you know. I'm buying the yellow line. I love buying the 200 MA on any given time frame, especially a higher one, right? Like the 2 hour time frame for Solana. But let's go back to BTC. You know, can we get some action on BTC? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it neutral? I call it bullish right now. Bullish until it isn't. That thing got a big move up, right? BTC got a big move up and healthy consolidation, inverse head and shoulder and a bull flag. We have the VWAP crossing bearishly here, though. Give you the red dot and red money flow still. We'll see. We'll see which way BTC wants to break out. If I had to put money on it, I would say to the upside. But you never know, man. Low volume weekend. You never know how much price action you'll actually get, or BTC will stay in a choppy range. All right, Sniper Paul says, JP never stops. Much love, man. Hearts emojis. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sniper Paul. I appreciate your super chat and your kind words. Thank you. I Am Storm says, blindly follow only if you prepare to get clapped. Exactly, right? If you love a good clapping, blindly follow, okay? And BTC looks like it's about to break out. I like what I'm seeing on BTC on a 1 minute. That flag is tight. That flag is tight and ready. Are we ready to push in Fort Teddy Clapper? Look, the wars are spilled out beyond the fort. But hey, the bulls are still in control above the 200 MA and pushing. Look, pushing the local resistance. That helps the Solana trade. Oh, okay, that's a 2 hour. I thought that was the 1 minute for a moment. I'm like, that's a big red candle coming in. Now that was already there. Solana on the 5 minute. Is it starting to push? Solana starting to push on the 5 minute time frame. That I like that white line crossing the red line there. Also the orange line crossing, the 9 and the 21 crossing the 50 there, giving it a little bit of push there, as well as the VWAP coming up, right? The VWAP coming up. Give me a green dot on Solana. We'll see if it lasts, right? We'll see if it lasts. We'll see if BTC wants to be bullish. Looks like it's going to be bullish, right? Bulls in control, bull flag above the 200 MA. We call it bullish consolidation. That leads to bullish continuation, and we getting a move. Let's go. BTC, do you want to actually get a move or do you want to dump? Anything's still possible here, but the bulls currently in control on this time frame. All right, folks. Let's look at some other random altcoins. Is SWE getting ready for a move? Is Hyperliquid getting ready for a move? Look at the 5 minute. A bit of a, is that a cup in the handle or V-shaped recovery for SWE on a 5 minute? Here's Hyperliquid on its 5 minute time frame. A bit of a double top. Is it trending up to break down? Red dot right now. 30 minute got rejected from resistance and now coming back up, but a bearish engulfing candle on the current time frame. Let's look at AVAX. Here's AVAX, a big move down like everything else earlier, trying to recover, but look, it was rolling over. Is it starting to bounce again? XLM looking just like AVAX. Yeah, got that bearish cross, started to roll over. There we go. There's Chainlink getting a push. Chainlink, okay, big push down, got extended, got to push up. That's the play I'm trying to play on Solana here. Extend it to the downside, ready for a push up. There's near protocol, bearish engulfing candle, last close on the 30 minute, but now price pushing up, finding support. Here's AVE, found support on the 50 MA on the 30 minute time frame. All right, green dot, low Stokes starting to push up. We got some coins starting to push up now. Render starting to push up. Is it just pushing up to make a bear flag? You have to be aware of that on all time frames now. All right, BTC, what are we doing? We got a push up and a push down. Is that your bullish retest, or did we just get accepted back into the pattern, or maybe even dump it, right? Maybe even dump it. We'll see. We'll see what happens with BTC, but just got to push down. How's Solana looking? Solana is slightly up right now, but going sideways. Solana, a huge proxy of BTC, right? Solana is not independent. If BTC dumps, Solana likely dumps. So now we're watching, all eyes on BTC. All right, Lighttone says we going down this next 15-minute candle. Well, let's take a look at the 15-minute candle. We'll see what we're looking at. Here's the 15-minute candle and 15-minute time frame. Let's erase all the drawings. It got high Stokes, a bit overextended to the upside on the 15-minute time frame. Rejected from the 200 so far, but look, the 9 coming up bullishly, and still green money flow. VWAP is coming down, may give you that red dot soon. That red dot may be inbound, maybe really pushing you down on the 15-minute. So yeah, the 15-minute for BTC is, has encountered resistance and started to retrace. It started to retrace and made the flag. That's the flag right there. That's the same flag from the 5-minute, from the 1-minute. Okay, BTC is in a flag. A flag is bullish. A flag is bullish. We'll see. That could have been the entry right there for BTC. I have no idea what's going to happen, folks. I have no idea. But I know there's a little flag right here. But I got to say, man, these flags have been like the riskier plays, like in this bear market, right? Amen. Amen to the congregation. These flags have been the riskier plays. Like the safer plays have been the fallen knives, the divergences. What made me buy down here, right? Because remember, we did take profit there. I bought down here. It took this move up, took profit. And now considering getting back in, for another long, and I'm already long on Solana, right? I'm long on Solana, but I'm long on Solana, but I'm speculating BTC may want to push up here based on the market structure that I'm seeing. All right, based on the market structure that I'm seeing for BTC on the 1-minute time frame, on the 5-minute time frame, etc. Here's the look at liquidity on the 5-minute. Top side liquidity 64,700, and the bottom side 63,600 for BTC. All right, BP Douglas says your focus on divergence has been key lately. No, yes, absolutely, has been very key. Divergence, especially at value area highs and lows, especially. This is just a micro example. God damn, this battle kills me every time. This is just a micro example of divergence. The divergence really have been useful at the value area highs and lows of ranges. Like, for example, here, buying the divergence at the bottom of the 4-hour range, and even buying the divergence at the top of the 4-hour range, bearish divergence, right? There is class B, not very strong, but class B divergence at the value area high right now. But I like, one of my main strategies right now is playing a divergence at value area lows and bearish divergence at value area highs, right? Waiting for those levels to get hit and then looking for that confirmation and then taking it, especially after a liquidity grab, like on Solana. Let's pull up Solana on that 30-minute time frame. No, sorry, the 2-hour time frame. That looks like a liquidity grab to me on Solana. In fact, we should look at the liquidity for Solana so we can confirm that and see if there is, more liquidity to the upside for it. But I love, long in the bottom of ranges. To me, we're kind of at a bottom of a range for Solana. Let's take a look at it. Let's draw the range for Solana. What's the range? What's the dealing range for Solana? And if I had to say, let's see what the fixed range says. FRVP. Let's draw a fixed range. And what it says, the dealing range is for Solana. I just select the range, like maybe from back here to here. There's our range. You see what I'm saying? Value area high right around 82.68, and the value area low for Solana around 76.39. So I love the fact that I'm looking for a long, right, at the value area low. That is my strategy. I don't like to long tops. I like the short tops and I like the long bottoms. This looks like a bottom to me on Solana on the 2-hour time frame. Combined with the divergences in the small time frames and that liquidity grab, right? The liquidity grab at the bottom of the range, it makes me want to long Solana. So I'm long Solana. We'll see. The small time frames may start to do some damage especially if BTC gets bearish on its small time frames. Go ahead and remove the drawings here on BTC. Here it is in a tight flag on the 1 minute time frame. A tight flag. Is it starting to make a fragile trend? You know, is it too tight? 5 minute here. There's that flag again. A better view of that flag. Stochastics are just about reset. You got the VWAP. Looks like it's starting to make a rounded bottom. Can you see that? We can really analyze the VWAP now on Market Cipher B. Starting to make a rounded bottom. Is it going to start trending up and break the zero line again, giving us a green dot? A bit of a buy signal, right? Buy signal. Price respecting the 21 MA on the 5 minute time frame for BTC. That's right, respecting the 21 MA. That is a dynamic support. That's support. Okay, we are above it. If we were below it, it would be resistance. But right now, it is support for BTC. But I do notice the 9 MA starting to curve down, and it's starting to potentially bearishly cross that 21 on the 5 minute time frame. We'll look at the 15. The 15 minute is a point of interest, as somebody pointed out. The resistance there. We had the bearish cross of the 21. You know, you see some rejections here on a 15 minute time frame. Look at the wicks, right? Look at the wicks between 64,060 and about 64,100. A lot of wicks there, a lot of selling pressure for BTC on a 15 minute time frame. But the 9 MA is coming back up. The 9 MA is pushing back up. We have somehow remained enough XP gauge right here, our health meter, right? The green money flow for the health of the bullish trend is still there. We'll see. I definitely see a bearish case here. No matter what, it is a retracement. You know, that is the trend on a retracement for now. You know, but to me, it's a flag. It's a bull flag. Let's check out liquidity for Solana. That's right, liquidity for Solana. Let's create a new tab here for trading different. If anybody wants access to this tool, this liquidity heat map on a trading view chart, we do have a 10% discount for the community. Again, can we show the link for trading different in the chat? If anyone wants to join trading different, is liquidity heat map. It does have not only BTC, but look, Solana liquidity on a trading view chart. Way better than CoinGlass because it updates in real time on a chart, you know, like, right, with candles, and is way more intuitive than Bookmap. I love it. Trading different. Let's look at, okay. So this is the 15-minute chart for Solana. And I got to say, there is a lot to the downside right there, right? Look, a lot of local liquidity to the downside. Check that out, 75,005. Might be a clap fest, take you down there. But when you zoom out, you can see there's even more liquidity to the upside, but a little bit further away, right? 83, a lot of liquidity, and 80. You got a lot of liquidity at 80. Let's go to the 5 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame. That's the 5 minute for Solana. That's a lot of hot liquidity down low. I got to tell you, that's a lot of liquidity, and that could still be a bear flag. This could be a clapper. It could be a clapper to the downside. 75.5. Solana hot liquidity to the downside, and then 78.9 to the upside for Solana. All right, and here's the BTC liquidity. If you had missed it, we'll look at it maybe on a 15-minute time frame as well, maybe even a 1 hour. Here's the 15-minute for BTC, 64.7 to the upside, 63.5 to the downside. How's the 1 hour look? Look at the liquidity landscape on the 1 hour time frame for BTC. That looks a bit like a morning star there. Hot liquidity to the upside for BTC, but you got tons of cold liquidity to the downside. And when you zoom in, you see that, hey, I mean, it's there. It's there, baby. You got liquidity everywhere for BTC. Let's bring it back to the casino. Get the live as data here, baby. Live as data on the casino. And we're on a pull to the downside again. Pull to the downside for BTC. Just 16 trades per minute. Very low volume. 1 minute time frame supposedly bullish, while the 2 minute through the 5 is bearish. 10 to the 2 hours supposedly bullish, and then 4 to the 1 day bearish. We're back and forth. Time frames in a disagreement here, guys. We got a time frames in disagreement. BTC is all over the place trying to confuse you, but pull to the downside in the casino in a bearish trend. Yeah, using the new trend line it has here in the casino. But yeah, that's a 5-minute Hakanashi candle. And has the bears activated the anti-clapper? Let's go ahead. Not the anti-clapper, sorry, the thunder clapper. That's a big push down right there from the bears. The bears are stepping up, pushing the bulls back, throwing bombs, throwing bombs. The bears are starting to advance on the bulls. You know, have they initiated the super weapon? The thunder clapper. For a claptastic weekend, have they initiated the thunder clapper? 5. All right, let's go to a clean chart. Go to a clean chart. Let's look at the 30-minute time frame. BTC, a big move down, V-shaped recovery, and a handle or a flag. I gotta say, it's trending down to break up on the 30-minute. Here's your 1 hour, seeing resistance at the 9 MA. And I got to say, it's not too much support below you if you continue the deep retracement. All right, BTC. How's that daily candle shaping up? We just had a daily candle close not that long ago, guys. Not that long ago. We got a daily candle close, and it was that daily candle right there. I call it monkish, a bit neutral, going sideways. And here we are, a green candle so far on the daily for BTC. Will we engulf the previous daily candle? Will BTC continue to go sideways and potentially up to the major resistance zones right around 66,000, 65,900 in that area? Major resistance, guys. That's a tough hurdle for BTC to face, I gotta say. All right, let's get to the small time frame, see how that battle is shaping up between the bulls and the bears. The 5-minute is holding up so far. The 1 minute as well, but that was a quick move down. But a wick, look, we got a wick, and we'll see, does it get a quick move up? Green dot there, low stochastics, and even low RSI on the 1 minute time frame now. We'll see BTC getting action. Judge Bibbles, is it Bibbles, says stay tuned next week for the next episode of a Thunder Clapper. All right. JBH says thank you for the long streams. You're welcome, man. I'm here every day. I'm here for you. Long is money, short's gonna get wrecked, Barry said. Okay. Short the bearish retest. Long is suicide. Asia Open tomorrow will slaughter this back to 62.8. That can happen. I'll say be careful, guys. Whatever you're doing, I'm scalping right now, okay? I'm just scalping. I'm not doing nothing too big right now. You guys do whatever you want to do, but yeah, be careful. There will be a NASDAQ Open tomorrow. All right, tomorrow will be Sunday, later in the evening tomorrow. Be careful, guys. Be careful. All right, we got to push up. Look, a quick push up for BTC there. Quick push up. Is this that bullish retest? Will this thing take off? We'll see. I'm in a Solana long, so I have some exposure to the upside if this thing wants to push. Let's see, baby. What does BTC want to do? Will this be a clap fest? Who's ready for the clap fest? Who's brought materials for the clap fest? Talk to me, folks. Where we at? Shoulda, woulda, I see ya. Says, all right, in the EVA long. How's that looking for you? I am Storm says risking 45 for 500. I like the numbers. I like the numbers. I like the numbers. This is BTC in a 1 minute time frame, guys. 1 minute time frame. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Divergence on the daily time frame plus week. Yeah, means it will break the previous high before going lower. Don't say I didn't warn you. I agree with you, Barry, but I'm just not certain about it, right? I don't know for sure that's going to happen, but I agree with you. That's all we need. It has the forces. The forces are there, right? The bullish forces are there, but we have to see the follow through. I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin, but I know we have weekly and daily bullish divergences. And look, the small time frames are bullish. The 4 hour time frame is bullish. BTC is bullish across the board, but at any moment we could dump. We could dump from the higher time frames being overextended. Like, for example, the 12 hour. Look, the 12 hour is overextended and has Arguably a class B divergence, bearish divergence, red dot on the 12-hour. We'll see, but will we, get rid of this red dot in real time on the 12-hour? Look, if this VWAP line gets back above the 0, that red dot will go away before the candle closes. How about the daily? Is there a red dot? We were watching the daily and we were seeing if it was going to give us the red dot in, in person. Was it the 12-hour? It might have been the 12, but the 12-hour happened. They gave us the red dot. It's a bit of a sell signal. So I'm just saying some of the higher time frames are a bit bearish. So be careful. But the small time frames are pretty bullish right now. You got bull flag above the resistance right now, support in bearish territory. The bulls are pushing and so far winning the battle of Fort Teddy Clapper. All right, we got the bulls winning the battle of Fort Teddy Clapper for now. We'll see what happens. They're pushing them back. They're pushing them back. And now the bulls starting to get comfortable, right? Starting to get comfortable and take up defensive positions in Fort Teddy Clapper. They're ready to rename it now. They really didn't. They rename it to the Bull Clapper or something. Can somebody rename the fort for me? Somebody rename the fort, put clap in the name and put bull in the name or something like that. Give me a new fort name as, we may have a major movement here in BTC and the bears starting to retreat a bit, maybe to the next moving averages. Maybe it's the 5 minute. Maybe we got to zoom out now. We got to zoom out. Yeah, we got to zoom out. We might have another battle zone here, guys. A new battlefield, a new map, if you will. Oh, that's a big head. Pushing the bears back, pushing the bears back. They still got that secret weapon. Careful. They might use it. They might use it now. I got to say, they might just use it. Fart clapper? Come on. Fire. I get you, mate. We got to be careful. Chart tells us every day. Absolutely. Be careful, my friends. All right. So, yeah, there's the 1 minute time frame. And the bulls are pushing. They are pushing. The war is not won yet, but the battle is starting to go the bulls' way on the 1 minute time frame. Regrouping, taking that fort, trying to push the bears out. The bears are really thinking about dropping that super weapon, okay? That thunder clapper. They're really thinking about using it. How's the Solana trade looking? Slightly up, but like being slow, right? Solana's being a bit slow right now. Let's look at Solana on the small time frame. So how's it looking? Here's a 5 minute, still a bit of a bear flag, man. That thing can roll over at any moment. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Solana rolled over at any moment. But look at Solana on a 1 minute. Solana, just consolidating, trending up, consolidating. Will it trend up to break down? We'll see. But just kind of, slow movement to the upside for Solana at the moment. Very slow. Very slow, very low volume. Will it just be a slow pump and then a heavy dump? Fort Beef Clapper. I like that. Fort Beef. But wouldn't that be clapping the bulls though? Nah. Fort Matador Clapper. Okay. Fort McMoo. I like that. All right. Let's look at Ethereum. Let's take a quick peek at Ethereum. Here it is on the 5 minute time frame. A nice bullish consolidation. I love the hidden bull there. Like that. Basically, that thing just reset. It's like Class B hidden bull. The thing went sideways and reset the Stokes, gave it a green dot. That looks bullish for Ethereum. I got to say on the 5 minute time frame, I can see this breaking out. How about on the 1 minute for Ethereum, going a bit sideways? Looks exactly like Bitcoin. Exactly like Bitcoin. That is bullish consolidation, a bull flag in bearish territory. It looks good for Ethereum. I got to say, it looks good for a long, potentially. Here's the 15 minute. bounce from that 200. Sideways action is good after a pump. We'll see. Here's the 4-hour Ethereum. Careful now. That thing has that bearish engulfer. Is this candle just coming up, from manipulation, giving you a good entry for the short? That can always be a possibility. Here's the daily double top for Ethereum. And that VWAP might cross that zero line, giving you that red dot. Be careful. But current candle is pushing, and it is a bullish engulfing, right? Interesting. Will this engulf everything, including the wicks, and just, push up through the low volume zone? People call it fair value gaps. Will Ethereum push through it? It could. All right. That does it for Ethereum. We'll get back to BTC. We got the bulls pushing now. The bulls are pushing again at the local resistance now. Local resistance. How bullish are the bulls? Can we get follow through? Or will the market makers just come in and death clap this down to the bottom, right? Like, that's not out of the question either. Just come, like, pump, and then just death clap. Like, literally, like, 2 candles. 2 1-minute candles take you all the way straight down to 63.6. Does anybody believe that's going to happen? Does anybody believe that's going to happen? A death clap down to 63.6 immediately to clap anybody who thought that they can go long. Does anybody believe that's going to happen? Put a 5 in the chat if you believe that's going to happen. The number 5. All right, what's going on in that battle? Yeah, them bears got pushed away, man. They got pushed away, and they just hiding behind their super weapon right now, and they're ready to use it. That super weapon is what could push things down. So be careful, man. Be careful. But yeah, the bulls are looking good. They're ready to push to the next war zone, and they've taken over Fort Teddy Clapper, and now it's called Fort Bull Clap. Now it's Fort Bull Clap. Now they got a supply zone. Now they got a new supply zone deep into enemy territory. How the hell did I just do that? There we go. Now the bulls have a new forward operating base, if you will, a forward operating base in a bearish territory, and pushing those bears further and further. Where's the next battle zone? I would say the next battle zone would be the 5-minute time frame. This is pretty ridiculous. I know with all the emojis here, this is so much going on here. This looks absolutely ridiculous. But hey, we got another battle coming up. The next battle will be this 200 on the 5-minute. Let's move on. Let's make this like legible. All right, so they already took that fort. Now we're ready for the next fort. Like, what's the next fort? Somebody name this fort for me. Use bear and clap. Come up with a fort name. Fort, I don't know. Fort Clapperman. Fort Clap, I don't know. Fort Clap Yogi Clap. Fort Yogi Clap. All right, Fort Yogi Clap is the next battlefield. Got the bears positioning. Fortified entrance. Fort Bearskin is crazy work. I like Fort Yogi Clap so far. If you got something better, put it in the chat. But the bears are now in the next fort. They have abandoned Fort Bull Clap for now. Now renamed Fort Bull Clap. And now it's Fort Yogi Clap. They still have the super weapon. And they got a few bombs left. Not too many. Maybe like 2. They threw a lot of them. Now, are we seeing a small push now? Are we seeing the bears push back? Is there a counter offensive? Let's go to that 1-minute time frame and let's check Solana. Is this the implementation of the thunderclap from the bears? They might use it, guys. They might use it. Solana's up, but for now, we never know. We never know what may happen here. Fort Clapdale. I like that. Fort Grizzly Clapper. That's a good one. Fort Clapperho. That's a good one. Fort Clapperho. Oh man, I'm adding extra ones. The hell. Okay. I like Fort Grizzly Clapper. All right, Fort Grizzly Clapper. That's the next battle zone for the Bears and the Bulls. So far, the Bulls taking control of Fort Bullclap, but for how long, right? Will the Bears make a counteroffensive? Have the Bears sent out like an elite squad to try to push back? Are they pushing back and potentially going to take back their old fort? We'll see. The Bulls are now, motivated. They have a good will to fight. They're high off a new victory, a fresh victory from Fort Bullclap. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens with price action. We need to reach a Clapganistan at 70K. Absolutely. I love it. Oh man. Okay. BTC in a 1 minute. Seeing some resistance here. Seeing some resistance at the very local resistance. Let's look at some other coins. What's XRP doing during this whole time? 1 minute time frame for XRP. It looks like a forced interaction with the 200 MA. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Looking a little bit monkish there. Is that a rounded bottom? Yeah, a bit rounded, right? A bit rounded bottom there. Could still dump. Don't get it twisted. Look at the volume there. Bearish volume. Green dot on the 30 minute. Is it just making a lower high? The green money flow says it should make a higher high, but you never know, man. It could just be a larger bear flag, right? Is that just a big bear flag right there mid dump, making a smaller bear flag before more dump? That can happen with XRP. It could happen. For Clapify. Smokey the Bear says only you can prevent, right? Only you can prevent. Haswinder says market is bearish, dude. Okay. Who you talking to, Haswinder? Are you talking to the congregation? Or are you talking to me? You don't need to tell me what the trend is. What is the trend? What is the trend? Right? The trend is different depending on where you are, what time frame you're on, my friend. The daily is bearish. I agree with you. The daily is bearish. We got to break above some key levels to not be bearish, but we're kind of on our way to. Yeah, I think people are excited because we're close to breaking above key levels that could potentially make BTC bullish. And we have the bullish divergences. That's bullish. The weekly and daily bullish divergences push price up to local resistance. We need to break this 64,000 level. And BTC needs to break above like 66, 67. If it could break above 67, that's pretty bullish. It has what it needs to do it. I think bullish divergence is what's needed to do it. It has it. It just needs to play out, right? I have no idea where BTC is going. Maybe you have an idea. If you have an idea where BTC is going, I would go ahead and say, and tell us where it's going, everybody, in the chat. If you know exactly where BTC is going, please let us know in the chat. Yep, camp resistance at 67K. Exactly. Yeah, heavy resistance at that 67K. I agree. BTC is bearish on the daily, the higher time frames, but there's some time frames that it actually is bullish. Like the 4 hour is bullish, believe it or not. You got to zoom in a little bit sometimes. And on the 4 hour, that's bullish. That big move up. It had some bear div. It played out, dumped it, but look. Quick V-shaped recovery and now bullishly consolidating. Although, yeah, some class B bearish div could push this thing down, and 12 hour looks a bit extended. It looks a bit extended and could be a diamond pattern. You never know what could happen. Diamond could dump you. So I understand, yes, the higher time frames, the macro is still bearish, but there's some bullish signs like the divergences, the bullish daily and weekly divergences. But BTC needs to break levels to officially be bullish. The divergence is not enough. All right, the divergence is not enough. We need the divergence to play out to actually be bullish here. All right. It said Fort barely clapping. Okay. The bulls forgot they were just steaks. Ah, damn. Okay, going down, so the elites clap them against to go short and buy in Tuesday. I can see that. Hero, the market maker. Crazy work. We'll see what happens with BTC. Is this seeing another push up here? Is there still there's still a push up for BTC? BTC is pushing still, even with the resistance. Isn't that incredible? What's Solana doing? Solana pushing up too. But is it just a push up before the push down? I was looking for Solana to break above the 9 MA and the 21 and maybe fill this gap right here. You see the big volume gap. That could be a quick move for Solana, make it to about 77.80. But we'll see, man. I've seen this before, push up to push down. You just get bearish all of a sudden. But of course, relying on BTC, but BTC is starting to push again. Testing the local resistance. Let's see. You say McGregor win or Max? I don't know. I don't follow that. Is McGregor about to fight? Notorious says we are getting that golden cross on a 3-minute BTC. Are we getting it right now? On a 3-minute BTC. Yeah, you got triple golden crosses coming. All the crosses coming on a 3-minute. Look at the 5-minute, reaching for the stars here. Reaching for the stars. BTC getting a bit bullish here, guys. Getting a bit bullish again. Testing those highs. Do you want to break out? Is the Bears food? Is Fort Grizzly Clapper safe? I don't know. They got some forward troops here. Is it any match for the Bulls? The Bulls are strong and starting to flank the Bears. The Bulls are strong, starting to flank the Bears. The Bears are starting to push back a little bit and fall back to the fort. They have that super secret weapon, man, and it's getting stronger and stronger. They're working on the super weapon, the Thunderclapper, and ready to clap the Bulls if needed. And here we go. Push up on BTC and a push up on Solana. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I'm liking what I'm seeing for the trade. I'm in a Solana long. There we go. Let's go, baby. Push it to the upside. Bah! Come on, baby. Push it up. Push it up. Let's see the casino and see what's happening in real time in the order book. We got some orders coming in and a pull to the upside. That's right, a pull to the upside. Hakanashi candle pushing up. Let's go. Still low volume, man. 14 trades per minute, but we got price pushing up and we got a hot liquidity zone still to the upside for BTC. That's a 1-hour chart there with the liquidity heat map. And there's the 5-minute. Look, the 5-minute pushing up. Are we pushing towards the zone, baby? Talk to me. Where's the Bulls? Where's the Bears? Give me the exclusive emojis. Are you ready to get overstimulated as a price pushes? Look at that big move for BTC right there. Interesting move. Come on, baby. Give me the emojis. Who's ready for some insane price action? BTC is pushing from the bullish consolidation after the move down. That thing got heavy, bullish divergence, push price up, regathered itself. The bulls pushed into bearish territory and now claiming some ground and pushing some more. That's right, pushing some more. That's right, baby. Let's go. A fighter pilot says that does not look beautiful. That looks absolutely beautiful to me. For a bullish move, okay? That looks gorgeous for a bullish move. Can it dump at any time? Absolutely. It could dump at any time. But my friends, the market structure is bullish on the small time frames for BTC. That's right, the small time frames. Things happen first on the small time frames, but they are influenced and are in context of the larger time frames. And even on the larger time frames, you do have an inverse head and shoulder. You have bull div on the daily. You have it on the weekly. Okay, let's go, baby. Are you bullish? Are you bearish?
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected in the casino. Oh my God. A bullish condition now in the casino. And I gotta say, man, beyond all those fake short signal detecteds and all that stuff, these conditions have been very accurate for the casino. Anybody agree with that? Like the bullish conditions and the bearish conditions, for the most part, have been pretty accurate. I mean, it's not perfect all the time. You can see right here, look, it called a bullish condition, but then it shortly called a bearish condition. So that can happen. But oftentimes, man, when I see these conditions, they've been working out. A bullish condition now officially in the casino, along with a pull to the upside. Just 48 trades per minute now, starting to get the volume up a little bit. Starting to get that volume up. Are we seeing a push? Check out the liquidity heat map, 5-minute time frame. What are we seeing here? BTC, will it dump? Will it pump? Stokes a bit overbought here. I got to say, Stokes are a bit overbought on the 5-minute time frame. It says good TP on sold is 78.2. Okay, go ahead. It sounds like a great TP. If that works for you, I think everybody should do TPs and SLs that make sense for you and how long you want to hold the trade, right? So let's see. Solana could dump. You never know, man. Push up, give you a bearish engulfing candle, high stochastics. BTC needs to lead the charge here. It needs to lead the charge on the reversal. The 5-minute, I would say, is at resistance right now. That's that new battlefield. Remember we talked about the new battlefield for BTC to head into Fort Grizzly Clapper. We got the bears are fighting. They're fighting at the line. The bulls are trying to push. But it is a very important resistance line. Very important resistance line, the 5-minute 200 right now. Let's zoom out. Look at the 15. 15 got what could be another rejection candle here. Could be a rejection candle. Will look, the 50 MA inbound. You never know. Could you get a big bearish cross? All right. Fighter Pilot says one more little dip and then a rip. Right. Rip. All right. He says this is like trading for preschoolers. It kind of is with the visuals. Barry says fair play, mate. Love your dedication to this channel and crypto. I'm here most nights from UK. You keep going. Yes, we keep going, baby. I'm dedicated. I'm here for you every single day, right or wrong. I try not to make just certain calls. This is not the channel to come to for calls. I'm not here to call things. All right. I'm here to, to analyze things real time and tell you what the probabilities are. But I'll never just make a bold call. The bottom's in. Like, I don't know if the bottom's in. It's likely not in, but I don't know. I know this bull div. and I'm willing to play it. Bull div on that daily and that weekly. I know the 4 hours bullish on BTC at the moment. But I also realize we're at the value area high and we have class B bearish divergence. I know that much. I know BTC is pushing up on the small time frames, but right now seeing heavy resistance to the 5-minute. I know that much. I know the 1 minute got to push up, but got somewhat rejected, but finding support on the 5-minute. And I know that the volume has increased. I know that much. All right. BTC still could be bullish. I'm watching price action. All right. Love you guys. What am I missing? Should I be looking at oil right now? Should I be looking at gold? What am I missing? Am I missing a short on Uniswap? Am I missing a long on Hyperliquid? Talk to me. Hidden Bull says you can tell the bottom is in when BTC is above 80K again. I don't know about the bottom end, but yeah, I think you will be breaking trend at that point. You can get above 80K, get above 85K. Lots of liquidity there, by the way. If we can get there, then we would be breaking trend, I believe. All right. And that is the beginning of what could be a bull market. Just a few more months, man. Just a few more months of downturn, possibly, guys. Just a few more. Give it till October. Give it to September, October, November. Let the fall come. Let a GTA 6 drop. 5. Can I get an amen? When's GTA 6 coming out, folks? Who's ready for the Sin City Crypto GTA 6 server? Who's ready for that? Who's ready for the GTA 6 gang, baby? What's up? Who's ready? When does GTA 6 come out? Does that come out when the bear market is over? Somebody talk to me. Zen detectives, get on it. When should we expect GTA 6? All right, BTC, I don't know, man. It still looks healthy to the upside to me. Increased volume, a quick move down. It could be a quick move up. Right. BTC pushing. BTC could be pushing. We'll see. It says Popcat TA. Is Popcat any good? Why should I look at Popcat? Convince me. You got a convincing to do, okay? Help me out. Shout out to my followers, okay? Who's a member here? Who's an exclusive member? Have you hit the like button? You know, almost 400 people here and about 226 likes. Can we get the likes to 300? Can you hit the like button for me, please? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. November 19th. So we have a straight up day. Are you serious? There's a day we can look forward to? November 19th, 2026, this year, GTA 6. Who's ready? Who's ready to stop trading and play some games? 5. Or maybe we'll just trade the higher time frames. We might have to trade the higher time frames. The Monk Man may disappear for the first time ever when GTA 6 comes out, okay? I may just disappear. You're not going to be able to find me. Be streaming every single day up until the day GTA 6 comes out. Not gonna be able to find me. But we did play Battlefield 6 last night. If anyone else wants to join us, are we gonna play again today? A God King. Are we back in Battlefield 6 tonight? Talk to me. BTC looks like it's gonna pump, man. It looks like it's gonna pump. Give me the pumping. It said pre-orders for the game are currently available with digital preloading schedule. Okay. So you telling me I should be pre-ordering right now. I feel like I want to pre-order. I can't not have the game, right? I hope it has in-game crypto. Just stream GTA 6. I might have to, man. Stream it from the Zen Lab. All right. Just another thing, right? I'll just have another thing to just, make my monitors go bonkers. Should I force my monitors to go bonkers again? It was that damn casino window. Let me force it to go bonkers. Let's put the casino back where it belongs. Yeah, it's still broke. It's still broke. Says trade or buy, sell or buy. I hate when people ask that. Sell or buy. What should I do? I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to teach you, okay? I'm here to show you what I do. This is not just this is not just a signals type of broadcast. I'm not just buy, sell, buy, sell. I'm currently in a buy program. I'm long, yeah, but I can't tell you what to do at any given time. I'm not a fortune teller, guys. Not a fortune teller. I'm not even a direction teller. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing you what's happening right now for BTC. I'm telling you it's pushing, but this is usually a bad place to get in, man. Like, you don't just buy these breakouts like that. It's a horrible entry for long. You want to buy, way down there. You want to buy at the bottom of the flag, or you want to buy way before the flag even forms. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. Okay. There you go. I can lead you to water, but I can't make you drink. Exactly. Right. Yeah. I could bring you to the charts, but I can't make you buy and sell, guys. It's not that simple. Somebody says I have a PS5 in my closet. The only reason I didn't sell is for GTA 6. Let's go. I can't wait. I can't wait. Crazy Finger says need to make my spot money back first. Haha, but yeah, let's game. Careful, man. Careful, man. Don't be revenge trading, man, and trying to make money back. Be careful, man. Let the losses go. Let it go. All right. Let's see. Small move for BTC, but is it starting to double top? Are we starting to get that bear div now? Looks like some bear div on a stochastics. A little bit of bear div on a stochastics, even on not so much on market cipher, but on the stochastics, I see some bear div there. But price still a bit pushing, I gotta say, on the small time frame here for BTC, still pushing up. Slapback says, I enjoy the real-time analysis, bro. Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Just hit the like button for me. It's the only thing I ask. Just hit the like button. I'm just breaking down BTC in real time. I'm a real-time analyst. I'm not like, you know, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I'm a real-time analyst. Damn, look at the 3-minute time frame pushing above the resistance there. Will it claim it? And will it get the golden crosses? The 3-minute looks pretty bullish, I got to say, for Bitcoin. And Solana looking pretty bullish too so far, remaining above the 21 MA and maybe ready to fill the volume gap and head to the 200 on that 5-minute. All right, BTC, what's going on, baby? What you want to do? God King, are you ready to play some games yet, man? I think I'm ready, man. Are you ready? God King, where are you? Sean Het says, been playing off the grid lately, is legit earning the gun tokens off the grid. What's that, man? What's that about? Off the grid. Is that something I need to check out on Steam? Talk to me. Kevin says, does a double top actually look more like a cup and handle? Let me see. What time frame was that again? The double top. Was that the 1 minute? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see that cup. Yeah, I can see that. That's the thing, though, that the cup and handle sometimes looks like a double top, right? It does look like a cup and handle. It does. Yeah, good point. Good point. I like that. It does look like a cup and handle. Look at the green dot, that VWAP cross bullishly again, give you that green dot. It briefly gave a red dot, brief red dot, now a green dot, and the cup and handle starting to break out. I love the eyes we have in the chat. I love the eyes we have in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Pushing BTC, pushing from the bullish consolidation and pushing on up. Will we get into the upper liquidity zone? This is the 5-minute liquidity chart for Bitcoin. The real liquidity don't start to 64.7, baby. That's right. 64.7 could be inbound, right? Are you ready for it? Gunzilla. Write that down. You know anything about that God King? Is that any good? And God King, are you ready for some Battlefield, man? Where's God King? Is he on lunch break? J Blue Dot says lower highs all day. 5. Okay. I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing, guys. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. And battle getting messy, man. Them bears starting to get into that, you know, that new fort. Them bulls are pushing. They starting to surround them, man. They starting to surround them with the bombs. And the monk, man, is starting to, you know, come a little closer too. The monks are coming closer using our telekinesis powers and, you know, all our magic sorcery powers to help out here. But the bears do reserve the right to use the thunderclapper, the secret super weapon, you know, at Fort Grizzly Clapper here. What a push from BTC. What a beautiful push. Guys, you know, you saw me longing this thing from way down here. Can I get an amen in the congregation? You saw me longing this. I think this has been a successful and fun session here. I got to say, just scalping the market. Just don't be too greedy, man. If you're long, don't be too greedy. Like, just take profit, you know, as this thing pumps. I've taken profit once, and I'm now in a Solana long. Very small position. But, you know, either way, you know, the ROI stands, right? And you know, the amount of the trade, excuse me, the you know, the rationale behind the trade, you know, is what's important here. They said the song, don't worry, the song is coming. The song is coming, my friends. And I'll say this, once you get into profit, if you are long in this market, I can't tell you what to do, not financial advice, but those anti-clappers come in handy, man. This is definitely an anti-clapping type of day. You see what type of day it was. Remember this? You remember this drop? And don't be just FOMO and short when you see drops like that, because you see what happened. That was actually a really good buy, and price came up. So be careful. And that's the thunderclapper. That's the exact super weapon that the bears have at their disposal if needed. So be careful. At any moment, they may activate that thunderclapper and take price down. So I would say be careful. It says, do you think Bitcoin is going up in the next 10 minutes? I mean, based on what I see, yes. But that could be wrong. That could be absolutely wrong. I mean, because the thing is, it has been going up in the last 10 minutes, right? Since it's been going up in the last 10 minutes, it likely continues to go up in the next 10 minutes. Okay, I mean, the trend is up on the small time frames. Legendary God King, where are you? Anyway, yeah, I'm in a tight, slow, long right now. I'm going to be putting that anti-clapper on really soon. But BitUnix is the exchange, guys. This is the exchange of choice. And once again, we do have that 20% deposit bonus for you. That's right, 20% deposit bonus. Sign up right now and deposit $2,000. All right, send $2,000 in Tether on in and get yourself a $400 deposit bonus, as well as a VIP2, a complimentary upgrade for 1 month. All you have to do is trade once and use our referral link, of course. Sign up with our referral link. We'll put it in the chat. I guess somebody put that in the chat for me. It's also in the description of the video if you need it. But yeah, 20% deposit bonus, and those are volume bonuses, 500K. And volume gets you $40, 5 million, $400, 10 million in volume, easy to do with leverage, $800. And if you do 30 million in volume, you get $2,400 deposit bonus. This is valid now through July 18th, guys. Go ahead and sign up. Use our referral link in the description of the video for BitUnix. This is the best exchange I've found by far, and we have direct access to the to the staff there. So if you ever have any issues with anything whatsoever, go through us and we will help you out. All right. So I'm also going to give my email in case there are any whales that are at another exchange and maybe have a very high VIP level, very high VIP level, and the VIP 5 or 6 on another exchange. And you don't want to leave that good situation. Well, email me. There's my email address right there. JP at Sin City Podcast, right? Podcast with an S.com. JP at Sin City Podcast with an S.com is my email address. Send me photos of your volume on your current exchange, and we may be able to match. We may be able to match or beat your current status. So please send me an email if you are in that camp. Appreciate it. And let's get back to BTC. And okay, so we got a small move down here in a 1 minute time frame, but still in range. Nothing crazy happening here. Same thing with Solana. Money flow just about to flip green, but so far just kind of slowly cruising up. A slow movement up here for BTC and the rest of the market. All right, guys, this will be the last call for super chats. Right now, last call for super chats if you want me to do any deep dives before the end of the stream here, because we're getting to that time. Okay, guys, hit the like button if you have enjoyed this analysis. Okay, if you have enjoyed this live analysis that I've given you, we've been looking at the small time frames and looking at the higher time frames as well for BTC. I'll give you just a quick top down if you missed it earlier. Okay, the monthly time frame for BTC is sitting at support. The 50 MA, not doing too much. And it's still technically a head and shoulder on the monthly. So it's not all bullish, right? And it's not all bearish, but that could be bearish. There's still a head and shoulder, slanted head and shoulder on the monthly. You go to the weekly, BTC maintaining support above the dynamic support line 200 MA. All right. Low stochastics. This thing is close to giving us a buy signal. Look at the weekly. There will be a green dot on the weekly. It looks like it would possibly by tomorrow, guys. By tomorrow, we have a new weekly candle. So make sure you are subscribed if you're brand new. Okay. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell. I'll be live tomorrow for the weekly candle close. If we get a green dot on the weekly, and that happens when this VWAP, the yellow line crosses the zero line. It's at the zero line, guys. It's about to cross. We're about to get a weekly green dot on market cipher B. That will set off the anti-clappers. Okay, that will set off the not the anti-clappers, the auto clappers, right? The auto clappers, the bots. Okay, the program bots, the trading bots in the market will start trading bullishly. Okay, they will start trading bullishly if we get a green dot on that daily for the on the weekly. On the weekly. That's a big deal. A green dot on the weekly is coming, guys. It may be here tomorrow, and I'll cover that weekly candle close. Make sure you're here. Let's go down to the daily time frame. The daily and the weekly has a bullish divergence, by the way. Daily and the weekly bullish divergence. Lower low on price, higher lows on the stochastics and the momentum indicators. The daily has high stokes, but look, curving up again, and at the resistance, not giving up just yet. You know, it looked bearish when we started rolling over here, but we got to bounce. And here we are at the resistance again. This can push at any moment. And there's an inverse head and shoulder on the daily, guys. Inverse head and shoulder on the daily there could push price up significantly above 65.8. I'm saying this, guys, the trend is still down on the higher time frames. Clearly, the trend is still down on the higher time frames, but we are nearing the levels we need to conquer to get bullish. Conquer 66, 67. We'll take bullishness seriously. Conquer above 80K. We'll take bullishness seriously. Those targets are there, and the bullish divergence could be enough to get you there. Maybe not too late to get into, swing trades on the smaller time frames. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying this is all possible. Okay. Here we go. 4-hour time frame for BTC. The money flow is heavily green. That's a heavy and healthy bullish trend, guys. It's a bullish trend. It's healthy. And it's slightly trending down to break up. It's a 30-minute time frame. BTC V-shaped recovery and pushing up to the resistance. Seeing some resistance at the 50 and the 21 plus the POC. Here's the 5-minute time frame. BTC. We've been watching it. That's the next battle zone. Looks like the bulls are regrouping right outside that bearish territory. The 1 minute, the bulls are just straight up in control, guys. The bulls have taken over that first fort, right? And renamed it and are now in control. So that's the top down analysis on BTC. I do have a last minute super chat here, deep dive. TA on oil. Thank you so much, Mr. Joy Boy. I'll look at oil real quick before I slide out of here. Here is oil. Let's do a top down on oil real quick, just to get ourselves into perspective. Oil has been in a downtrend, guys, a downtrend on the daily time frame. And there was heavy bullish divergence once again on oil. The same thing like BTC. And I made a lot of money from oil. Let's make sure this is off. Okay. I made a lot of money from oil on this, playing this divergence. That's my favorite play right now. Divergence, bullish divergence. Price coming down, the momentum indicators coming up, disagreement on price and momentum. I believe momentum, it broke up. Now look, bullishly consolidating after the breakup. That's healthy. Bullishly consolidating and even potentially breaking out. High Stokes though on the daily. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. For oil, is it breaking out of that consolidation? Green money flow, all the momentum indicators pushing up, indicating the momentum is heading to the upside. Is that a cup? Is that a cup and a potentially a handle? You never know for oil, but a little bit bullish on the 4-hour, but I would say careful. If you don't put in a higher high, this starts to look bearish. Here's the 1 hour. 1 hour looks pretty bullish right there. Look at this. This was a nice flag. Big move up, deep retracement. Looks like almost like a 50% retracement there. Rounded bottom, pay the bills, break it out. Mini flag now. Mini bull flag on the 1 hour. And let's take a look at the 30. Ooh, the 30's bullish on oil. Look at that. And this is live data, guys. That's a bullish cross right there. See the 21 crossing the 200, the white line crossing the yellow line, a bullish golden cross there while you're making a bull flag. And now, don't get me wrong, it's still retracing. So I wouldn't just go ahead and just automatically buy this. But if price wants to come in contact with that 21, that is a Sammy special on the 30-minute for oil. That could be bullish. That could be very bullish for oil. You never know. All right, and we're getting movement for BTC, guys. Let's go. We got to get back to BTC. What's going on to BTC right now? Are the bulls pushing? Look at the push from the bulls. Who's in the money from any of the plays I gave here today, guys? I think we had like 2 out of 3. Did we hit like 2 out of 3 for the trade alerts today? Look at the push from the bulls. Let's go. This thing is pushing. I'm long, man. I'm long on Solana right now. I'm long on Solana. I'm just focusing on ROI. This is a very small account right here that I'm growing, a scalper account, and 5% on ROI. We'll see. I'm gonna let this winner run. If it's a winner, if it's a loser, it'll be cut off at the fixed risk. We'll see. But BTC seeing a nice move up right here, guys. Right, nice move up on the small time frames. Nice. All right, I love it, guys. I love you guys. Notorious Big, I love you. Bovine Trades, I love you. Relax Store, I love you. Attract Abundance, I love you if you're here. Legendary God King, I love you. Thank you so much. Sean Hetz, I love everybody here. Okay, even if we have different strategies, if we have different ideas, no matter what, no, I love you guys. Okay, and I'm always open-minded to you. And I hope I see you in the Discord. We have a free Discord that's very premium sounding. Very premium like, but it is free. That is in the description of the video and maybe in the Nightbot if we have. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The Nightbot gotcha. The link is in the Discord. Man, what an amazing session here, right? And this amazing session here. More wins than losses here during the session. 2 out of 3. I'm loving it. French Toaster says, I was just clapped. Careful, French Toaster. Yeah, I love you guys. Can we get some love in this club? Where's the hearts? Where's the heart emojis? Where's the Buddha emojis? Come on, give me the Buddha emojis. Give me the member emojis. Give me the fives. Give me the claps. Give me everything, baby. Give me the hearts. Give me the hearts. Show some love in here. Tell somebody you love them. I'm about to slide out of here, guys. I'm sliding out of here. Let's get some love in the club. Show hearts, show appreciation. Hit the like button, okay? Hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button just yet. It really matters, guys. It matters. But yeah, Monkman about to sign out here. Monkman out of here. That's right. Here's a song.
Lights on the chart.
We got a bullish condition in the casino, by the way.
That's right, baby.
Yeah, we talked about that. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
Trade alert.
Chat, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump,
Trade
still make
alert.
it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
This is not money.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most.
Hope you had fun. Hope you were entertained and informed.
Sing the song, my narrative.
Thank you for coming out to the Zen Trading Zone. I'll be live tomorrow, same time, folks.
Mindset loose. Learn how to
Right around 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just before that daily candle close and weekly candle close, I'll be here tomorrow, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're brand new. And everybody hit the like button.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottom,
This
pay
is
the
not
bills.
financial
That's
advice.
right, baby. Big bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
Let's go.
The runner climb, not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trading bound.
Attention.
below.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price.
I'm live every day. Hit that subscribe button. I'm live every single day. You'll never be alone trading the market.
No greed.
Hit that like button, folks. Everybody hit that like button on the way out. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster.
Let's get to 300 likes. Come on, 40 more people. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. What are you waiting for? Trade alert, we inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, folks. I'll see you on the next one, okay? See you on the next one tomorrow. I'll be doing a daily and weekly candle close. Be safe out there. Use good risk management, okay? And learn how to lose, okay? Lose gracefully. Cut those trades off, quick those losers, and let the winners run is the name of the game. Love you guys. Appreciate you. See you later. Tomorrow or maybe tonight if you want a game. Me and God King will be playing Battlefield 6 and the new gaming voice channel and the Discord, right? Find that in the link in the video. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Take care. Make money. Okay. And, take care of yourself, right? Take care of yourself. Take care, guys. Much love.